Hello, everybody out there. I think, yes, you can see me now. Sorry, there was a delay in getting this on the air, but we are on now. So, hello, everybody. So, this is Steve Lookner at the Right Side Broadcasting Studios. I'm not even actually in the studio. This is kind of happening so fast and want to get on the air quickly with an update. So, we are covering breaking news here. Reports came in about 45 minutes ago of an explosion of some sort at Manchester Arena in England, where Ariana Grande was having a concert. And for the next half hour, we saw some video of people fleeing out of the arena and stuff. And but no, I didn't see any kind of pictures of an explosion or pictures of injuries or anything like that. And then in the last, say, 10, 15 minutes, it seems to have gotten more serious. And I'll show you. This is a post. This is assuming it's legitimate, from the Greater Manchester Police, a police statement on the incident at Manchester Arena that came out a few minutes ago. It says, emergency services are currently responding to reports of an explosion at Manchester Arena. There are a number of confirmed fatalities and others injured. A number of confirmed fatalities. Please avoid the area as first responders work tirelessly at the scene. Details of a casualty bureau will follow as soon as possible. So what I'm going to do, hold on, and give me 1 second here, folks. Joe, we are on the air. I got it fixed, so if you look on YouTube, you'll see us on the air right now.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Thanks, Joe. That was just Joe calling because he's helping me produce here, and we had a little problem for it. Okay, so what I want to do is, it took me a minute to get on the air. Let me go back and let's look. I'm going to show you some of the different things I'm calling. I'm calling up different news sources here on the air to show you. So bear with me 1 second as I get these up on the air, and you're going to see my chin for a second. But I'm just doing this so I can show you guys. Okay, so let me show you this tweet right here. This just came out. This is a tweet from CBS News. And CBS News, hold on. I'm going to give them credit. I'll play you the volume if I can.
What happened? Where were you?
Oops, hold on.
Hello, I live in
I don't want that on.
which is about half a mile away from the
I
area.
literally don't know where that's coming from. Okay, sorry, this is, yes. Sorry. All right, hold on a second. Here we go. Ready, folks? There we go. Okay, let me show you this tweet right sec. This is from CBS News. Just came out. Well,
what happened? Where were you?
Hello, I live in Green Quarter, which is about half a mile away from the arena. And I was in my flat, and I heard a loud bang, which sounded like a train crash or maybe a very loud thunderstorm, sort of very loud. And immediately after that, I heard emergency broadcast coming from the arena itself, or Victoria Station probably, which was like 3 beeps and a emergency voice, telling people to evacuate or something like that. It's really hard to make out because it's a bit far away. And immediately after that, within minutes, I heard sirens coming in. So I definitely thought, right, something is, happening. And now we have helicopters flying around.
So let me go over real quick what we know right now. So what we've definitely heard is that there was some sort of explosion at the end of the Ariana Grande concert in Manchester, England. We don't know if it was a bomb. We don't know, it could have been an electrical explosion. I haven't seen any pictures of injuries or damage inside the arena yet. So there's that question. So we don't know really who did this and what exactly is going on there. All we know is that the police appear to have confirmed casualties there, heavy police presence in Manchester, England. And I'm going to try right now to get you some more information here. And also, I saw Sky News reportedly was covering this, so I'm trying to find their live feed, but it's weird. They don't have normally they would have a live feed up. So I have their feed up. So I'm just kind of scanning the web for latest information here coming out. And I do see CNN not covering it, Fox covering it, MSNBC not covering it. So by the way, if you have while we're covering this here at Right Side Broadcasting, if you find information about this and you want to send it to me, you can write to me at Lookner on Twitter, at Lookner. You can give me a news tip, and I'm happy to share it. Or you can email me, steve.lookner@rsbn.tv. Okay, this is a Wisconsin Trump girl sent me a tweet. And hold on a second. So this is Wisconsin Trump girl just sent me this tweet. And this tweet says, If you look towards the left, you can see the explosion and hear the bang. I hope to God everyone is okay. So let me just see. I have no idea about whether this is, I can't speak to the accuracy of any of this stuff. It's all breaking news, but I'm showing you what I'm looking at now. So let's look at this tweet. So I heard there.
No.
I heard an explosion. I'm trying to see where it is. It says on the tweet, you see the explosion. I didn't see anything. Let's try this one more time. One more time. So I didn't see on that tweet, sorry, I didn't see an explosion on that tweet. I heard one, so I can't really speak also to. Now I will say the person who posted this tweet that Wisconsin Trump girl sent me is Joe Gregory, who says he lives in Manchester, and he posted this tweet. That's the one we just saw. I'm going to play it one more time for you. The volume keeps going down. I'm sorry, I got to turn the volume up. So that does sound like a big explosion.
No.
Thank you, Wisconsin Trump girl, for sending that in. So I right now am scanning I'm trying to scan the web and find more information on this. So if you have any tweets or anything like that, like Wisconsin Trump girl did, feel free to shoot me a message on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. This is Right Side Broadcasting. We are covering this breaking news, and I'm sorry to have you have to look up at my face, but I'm trying to surf the web at the same time as talking to you guys. Well, here's a tweet here. This is from Daniel Sanford from the BBC. He writes, eyewitness tells BBC News that the very, very loud bang she heard at Manchester Arena didn't sound like a bomb at first. Now, I also don't know if she knows, this eyewitness, what a bomb would sound like. I wouldn't know what one would sound like. Also, I should say again, I saw a report about a half an hour ago, and I have no idea if this is true or not, but somebody was saying that there'd been like some sort of stampede when people ran out of the arena when they heard the explosion, and that people had gotten hurt during that. For all you know, when there's a stampede, people can die. So just because the authorities say there are fatalities, that doesn't necessarily mean the fatalities were caused by the explosion. If everybody ran out of there at once, we could see something happening where there might be fatalities because of that. Okay, let me go back. Sorry, folks, you're going to have to look at me for a second. Let me get you more of an update here. I am scanning my various sources here. I'd really like to know, this is a tweet from, what is this? British Transport Police have tweeted out this. Officers remain at, this is BTP's British Transport Police. Officers remain at Manchester Arena alongside GM Police. Northwest Ambulance, please avoid the area. Hold on, folks. I just need to do one thing here. Bear with me for 1 second. There's one other source I want to find online, and I'm doing a little search for it right now. See if I can find it. That would really be helpful. And again, my apologies that you're looking at the bottom of my face right now, but I'm trying to find this one source online, and then I'll go back and get more stuff. Why is this search not working? Here, is this it? I think I might have found it. This would be very helpful if that's it. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get you guys a tweet here. I'm going to show you this. So I have a tweet from, this is from the Daily Mail. That's of my face. This is the Daily Mail UK. And it says video footage showed people fleeing the concert in tears from the venue after bangs rang out immediately after the concert ended. And you can see right there, this Daily Mail is posting pictures. Let me blow this tweet a bit so we can see it. So you can see we have that girl there. Looks like she has a bandage around her knee. This is people leaving the concert there. We have a soldier with a gun, or an officer with a gun. So that's from Daily Mail UK. I'll let you know if we get more from them. Sorry, let me just go back and see if I can find something else here for you. Oh my gosh, wow, this is incredible. This is really bad news. Tom Winter has posted, NBC News, law enforcement officials say at least 20 dead and hundreds have been injured. 20 dead, according to NBC News. Now, this is weird to me if NBC News is saying that, because I'm looking over here and MSNBC isn't even talking about it. So CNN is now covering this. You can see there, UK police people killed and injured. Fox is covering it. I find it kind of, NBC News MSNBC has just broken in. At least 20 dead and hundreds injured. 20 dead and hundreds injured. That's amazing. I gotta confess, I'm pretty shocked right now because, this happened about an hour ago, and I just figured we would see, hear more, if it was a bomb or something, we'd hear more about it at this point. This 20 dead, this is just getting reported right now. I'm sorry, I'm just plugging in here. So let me see if I can get you more information about this. I want to show you this tweet again. This is just stunning. Tom Winter is reporting that NBC News, well, we don't have to tell you that because we just saw NBC News is reporting this. I can just show you over there. At least 20 dead, hundreds injured. And it says serious incident. Now, it should, let me say, folks, let me just remind you, I'm going to go back in a second, but I just want to say something. We don't know the cause of this. Yes, explosion, but accidents do happen, like at concerts. Things can happen. I remember there was a concert, I can't remember, Sugarland had a concert, outdoor concert years ago where a number of people died because the whole set collapsed. So, we have to see what exactly the cause of this is. So let me see if I can get you some more information now. I am scanning online. Sorry, folks, I'm doing the best I can to get you the latest info. That's the latest so far. Why can't I get that? Here we go. Okay. So let me do a quick scan here, and I'll get you more as I have it coming in. This is pretty stunning, too. So this is a site, News Executive, and they're a good breaking news site. But I want to show you a tweet they just posted. News Executive, this site, it's normally just a news site. They don't post a lot of opinion, but this tweet says, update, according to my information, they're up to 2P killed. I'm not sure, P is P a dozen in British, but it says dozens of others injured. I hope I am wrong on this. That's very rare. You normally don't see News Executive say that. So this is very upsetting. I'm trying to get more news for you here. News Executive also says, I really hope the numbers of people killed are false. If correct, this would be one of the biggest casualties in England in recent years. This again is from the police. Emergency services are currently responding to reports of an explosion in the Manchester Arena. There are a number of confirmed fatalities and others injured. Please avoid the area as first responders work tirelessly at the scene. Details of a casualty bureau will follow as soon as possible. I'm going to see if I can't. I'm going to try to scan the web now and get you some more, information, little up-to-date stuff. Doing the best here. I can. Okay, here's a new tweet right here. Let me show you this. This is from the Reddit. This is from a Reddit live feed. It's a really good feed for breaking news. It says, bomb disposal unit has arrived at Manchester Arena following incident at the end of Ariana Grande gig. Doesn't mean it's necessarily a bomb that went off, but a bomb disposal unit has arrived. Does it say bomb disposal? I can't see what it says on it, but I'm going to trust the tweeter right now. Sorry, let me see if I can get you some more information. This is Right Side Broadcasting. We are covering breaking news. NBC News is reporting at least 20 dead, 100 injured at the explosion of some sort happened at the end of an Ariana Grande concert in Manchester, England tonight. Getting more information as to what happened. Let's see here. This is a tweet from, I'm seeing a tweet like this. This is from Hannah S., who says, we have a spare room. We are in the city center if anyone can't get home. So that presumably is a tweet from somebody in Manchester. Sorry, let me go back here. And again, if you want to write in, if you have a news tip perhaps, you can write in. And a couple people have done that already. Oh, all right, so this is, Coconuts just sent me this tweet from let me show you this tweet from ABC News. I'll show you as I'm watching it myself. Hold on. We got some video here from ABC News I'm going to show you. This is courtesy of Coconuts, who sent this to me. Thanks, Coconuts. ABC News. Video shows chaotic scene outside Manchester Arena. So let me play this and show you what it is. Lots of yelling, lots of noise there. So clearly people are upset and frightened. It's not like they're just casually streaming out of there. Let me play that again just so you can get a little sense of the what's going on there. I mean, that's a lot of noise. That's panic there. From ABC News. Okay. So thank you, Coconuts, for sending that in. If you do, we're here at Right Side Broadcasting. We're covering this breaking news. If you have any kind of news tips like that, feel free to shoot me a message on Twitter. I'm at Lookner, at Lookner. Let me see what else I can get you. Let me show you this tweet that just came out. Sorry. NYPD counterterrorism says we are closely monitoring the developments regarding the incident in Manchester Arena. Okay, let's see what else we can find here at Right Side. We Will Prevail just wrote it to me. He says, news sources are quoting NBC's claim of 20 dead, but I can't find a direct statement from an authority. So you're right. I haven't seen that confirmed, but I have to presume that NBC got it from a reliable statement. And yes, the UK police did say that there were people dead. And Will Cole writes me, Steve, at Lookner, comes on the 4-year anniversary of the murder of Lee Rigby. Google it if you don't know that. I do not know Lee Rigby. So that one viewer thinks that there was... this is interesting. So a viewer wrote, Will Cole wrote in that this comes on the 4-day anniversary of Lee Rigby, of the murder of Lee Rigby. And Lee Rigby was murdered. British Army soldier was attacked and killed by Michael Abedload. This was, I think, a hacking. This was a hacking murder where a soldier was murdered in Britain, actually. So perhaps, and this is the attackers in the Lee Rigby death said that they wanted to do it. I have the report here. I'm reading it. They told passerby that they had killed a soldier to avenge the killing of Muslims. So Will Cole said that this was, it was May 22nd, 2013. So Will Cole sent me that message and he said, hey, Steve, this is 4 years to the day. Perhaps it's significant. Perhaps this wasn't an intentional act. Perhaps it was some kind of electrical explosion. We don't know yet. So we are here trying to figure out the latest on this very tragic story. We're hearing reports of 20 dead and hundreds injured. 20 dead and 100 injured. Let's see. This is interesting here. Let me post this. Post it. I'll show you. This tweet says, CCCARLA says there are over 60 children without guardians at Holiday Inn if you're missing or can't get a hold of a loved one. By children, I presume they mean like young people who might have been at the concert, who went to the Holiday Inn near there afterwards. I'm assuming that's what that means. Keep going here. We have, what is this tweet? I have another tweet here. This is from Conflict News. They are showing a bomb disposal unit arriving. I'll play that for you. Okay. Conflict News also saying law enforcement officials say at least 20 dead and many injured following an incident. Well, that's the same. Tom Winter reported that before, so that's referencing the tweet we saw before. Really, the big number people are going on is Tom Winter from NBC. Let's see. Let me go back to, sorry, I'm confusing you. Let me go to Tom Winter. This is Tom Winter, NBC News investigative reporter. He says, preliminary report to law enforcement indicates at least 20 dead and following a report of explosion at Ariana Grande concert. So that's really the source everybody's quoting right now. And hold on one second here. Let me see if I can find any other new news for you. Well, and now this is a good post. This is a post from Reddit, but I agree with the thought here. Reddit says, take the below tweet with a grain of salt. Those numbers are not confirmed. Now, and one of the other viewers wrote me in and said this. The only person who has said 20 dead so far is Tom Winter of NBC. He said it. And then NBC reported it. And now I see a lot of people reporting the NBC report and reporting Tom Winter, but no other confirmation of that yet. Not to say he's lying. I'm sure he has his sources. But, that's so very often with this breaking news stuff, things you are told are true change very quickly. So let's, take everything with a grain of salt, I think is good advice right now. By the way, if you have some sort of, sorry, I got to clean up my desktop. What happens when breaking news is happening? I'm opening all these windows and there's just too much open here. So let me close some of this. This is Right Side Broadcasting. We are covering the breaking news. There is a report from NBC News that says 20 people have died and hundreds injured at an explosion at the end of the Ariana Grande concert in Manchester, England tonight. So this is a video, and so these are unconfirmed numbers, and we're covering that. If you have, I'm trying to go on the web, get you the latest I can get. If you have a great source that you find, a good piece of information, a good tweet for everybody to see, feel free to give me a shout at Lookner, at Lookner, and I'll check it out and maybe post it here. This is a video I saw before. This is from NBC News. I want to show you this, though, again. It's a video of people at the concert fleeing the concert reportedly after the explosion. Let me show you this. I'm going to play it right now for you. Sorry. I'd love to get some volume too, if I can. Now you see the balloons there. The balloons have fallen. And, one thing I'm wondering about, I'm just an amateur here, but, sometimes there are pyrotechnics at the end of a concert. Could something have happened with that? I'm showing you, this is a video again of the end of the concert reportedly from NBC News. But people really are freaking out. Like, what I noticed is just there's so much screaming. Like, if just something sort of weird happened, I can't imagine there'd be as much screaming as there is in there. So it seems like people are really upset and frightened there. Reddit's also saying, which I think is a good thing to say, NBC is running with 20 people dead. Again, these are not official numbers yet, and official numbers can often change. All right, let me go back here and see what I can find for you. We are covering this breaking news about this, and actually Joanne Goldschneider just sent me a tweet, a heads up of a tweet. Thank you, Joanne. So if you have any news items you see and you'd like me to broadcast, thank you for your help in covering this story. Joanne Goldschneider just sent me this tweet. This is from Breaking 911. And this video is large amount of ambulances heading to Manchester Arena following reports of 2 explosions. Let me play this video right now. I'll turn some volume up on it. So this is so that's one. Wow, if this is a real video, that's a lot of ambulances. So that's about 10 ambulances there. Thank you, Joanne Goldschneider, for sending that in. Okay, we are continuing to cover this story here. An explosion at an Ariana Grande concert. One report says 20 dead and hundreds injured. That is not confirmed yet. Okay, I have a message here I just got from John Jenkins. Let me show you this message I just got from John Jenkins. John Jenkins, there he is. I am a local security guard in and around the Manchester area, and I have worked in Manchester Arena, and I've already received information that the British military have turned up to assist the police as they suspect there were explosives used. We'll keep you updated. Okay, so give me 1 second here, and let me check my phone real quick. Joe just texted me. Joe, in addition to being the founder, he's also helping to produce. So thank you, Joe. Joe, I'm going to stay on here at my desk instead of going in the studio because it'll just make it easier for me to show everybody's tweets and everything. So, but thank you for calling in, Joe. And thanks, Joe, for your help in producing. Okay, this is a tweet here. Hold on. I have a tweet from Tommy. I have a tweet that somebody sent me. Who sent me this? JT sent me this. This is a tweet from Tommy Robertson. Sorry. And this tweet from Tommy Robinson, who says, "Armed police dragging someone out of a car. Anyone still think this is not a terrorist attack?" Let me blow this up a little bit. I got to watch this again. I also got to make it full screen here. Let me do this. All right, so you can hopefully you can see it. It's a little blurry. I'm going to watch this for the first time myself too.
Fucking armed police, man.
Oh, I apologize for the language, everybody.
Oh shit.
All right, let me turn. I'm going to play that again, but I'm going to turn the volume down if I can. Hold on. We don't want to offend anyone. So we have police yelling. Oops. Sorry, here we go. So it says, police dragging somebody out. This is from Tommy Robinson, who's verified. Where's Tommy Robinson report for? Sorry. He's verified. He's from England, so hopefully a reputable source. But let me play this again. I'm not going to play it because of the language. I'm not going to play the volume. But you can see it looks like police dragging somebody from a car outside the arena. So again, it's breaking news. The stuff is all coming in. I can't verify any of it, so I'm just giving you what I have at the time. Sorry, let me go back to me for a second here. My apologies. We are covering this explosion story, very sad story. It appears like people have died and have been injured in Manchester, England, at an Ariana Grande concert. Here is a report I'm seeing from The Guardian. Let me throw this up there. From The Guardian, Oliver Jones, 17, was at the concert with his 19-year-old sister. I was in the toilet and heard a loud bang just after the concert had finished and people had started to leave. The bang echoed around the foyer of the arena and people started to run. I seen people running and screaming towards one direction, and then many were turning around to run the other way. Security was running out as well as the fans and concert goers. Reports of blood and people injured. I'm in so much shock and panic. You see this on the news all the time and never expect it to happen to you. I had to just run and make sure me and my sister were safe. Something that catches my eye here is, look where it says in the third paragraph, security was running out as well. Now, why would security be running out as well? Was there just such a big explosion, whatever the cause was of this explosion, that security felt they had to run out to just protect themselves? I don't know. I'm going to go back here and let me update you. Sorry, as I do this. Once again, if you find anything online, any worthy news, any especially good tweets or sources of news, feel free to give me a shout here. I'm at Lookner on Twitter, at Lookner. Right Side Broadcasting, we really like, we have you cover the news with us here. So, and a number of you have sent in a number of very helpful tweets so far tonight. So thank you so much. Let me see if I can get you anything else here. Okay, what is this story? This is potentially interesting from Breaking 911. So let me show you this headline from Breaking 911. Breaking 911, it says, FBI says they are aware of possible bombing in UK, NYPD on high alert. Sorry, I misread that headline, so I thought it said something different. Let's see here. Okay, this is the first I've seen of this. This is the first I've seen of this report. Update, news executive, bomb disposal unit on scene with reports there's a second bomb unexploded at Victoria Metro Station? Now, would that be the station near the Manchester Arena? Now, let me say this as well. Breaking news, it is very frequent. It happens a lot of the time that there are reports of unexploded bombs, of second bombs. I can tell you for the Boston Marathon bombing, there were definitive reports of unexploded bombs there at the marathon, and it turned out to be false. So take everything with a grain of salt. But this is the first report I've seen of another bomb, and this is at a different location, Victoria Metro Station. So I do not know. I am not from England, and I haven't been there recently, so I don't know if Victoria is the one close to Manchester or not, Manchester Arena. I also should look up real quick, Manchester Arena. Where is that exactly? Sorry, let me just take a peek real quick, and I'm sure people in the chat room might be telling me where this is, but I can't do four things at once, so let me just look this up real quick. And apologies that you have to look at my... it's in Manchester. I thought it might be called Manchester Arena, but it's in London or something. So, all right, let's get more news here. We're trying to get you the latest we can get. Let's see. I'm looking at something. All right, there's a photo out. There's a photo out that I've seen tonight. I'm going to show you this photo. It's. I'm going to show you it quickly. It's not bloody, but I've seen this several times tonight, and I haven't seen any confirmation that this is from this arena. I've heard some reports saying it is, and I've heard some reports saying it's not. It's from a past photo. So it's that photo there, which seems to be of some arena with damage inside. But I have seen this photo several times during the last half an hour, and I have no confirmation whether this is a genuine photo or whether this is just a photo somebody got from the past or somewhere. It's on Gateway Pundit right now, but where else here? I'm looking else what I see on Gateway Pundit. Is there anything else? What is this footage here? Here's some footage from that on the Gateway Pundit right now of people in the arena. I think this might be different than the one I played before. I'm sorry if it isn't. Well, people are really booking it out of there. That's really upsetting. People, I mean, they're really making their way really fast. And all the screaming. So it really does look like something, whatever happened there was quite bad, because that's a lot of people screaming and really running as fast as they can. Hold on, I have this, and Gateway Pundit, again, this is where I'm getting this footage now. Let me play this footage here for you from Gateway Pundit, if I can. Wow, I have not seen this video yet. Let me replay this. People are really upset, really frightened, really running. Very upsetting. Okay, let me see if I can get you anything else. This is Right Side Broadcasting. This is from, let me show you this tweet. BBC Radio Manchester. Caller on BBC Radio Manchester. There were bodies everywhere. I don't know how we survived it. I really don't know. This is from Ambulance. I assume an ambulance service near Manchester. Due to the incident in Manchester, please only call us for life-threatening emergencies at this time. Thank you. Once again, we are covering breaking news. Apparent explosion. You know what I'm shocked about? I gotta say, let me just turn the camera for a moment. CNN is covering Trump. CNN's covering Trump. How are they? This is an explosion. This could be a major, major, major terrorist attack in England, and CNN is covering Trump, and Intel and FBI. And now they're reporting the Ariana Grande thing now, so they'll show it. But I was just shocked. I mean, this news has been going on for a while, and CNN is covering Trump. Okay, let me get you back to the latest here. To repeat, if you have if you find a really interesting source online, like a good tweet, a helpful photo, a helpful news story, feel free to write me at Lookner, at Lookner, and I will share your story. I'm at Lookner on Twitter, that is at Lookner, and this is Right Side Broadcasting. We are covering this breaking news story. Okay, Wisconsin Trump girl. I just showed you a photo of an arena, and Wisconsin Trump girl says that photo is the arena foyer near ticket office. Been there several times. Let me go back to that photo for a second. Hold on one second, folks. Let me just call up that photo here for you. So one of our viewers, Wisconsin girl, Wisconsin Trump girl, she says that this photo I've seen several times. I've showed you this before. That's a photo. It looks like the outside of an arena, and it looks like there's damage in there. Maybe bodies. I can't tell. I'll go a little away. I don't see any blood. If it's too gory, I won't show it. But Wisconsin Trump girl just wrote in. She said, I've been to the arena before. That looks like the front of the arena to me, or that looks like the entrance to me. Yeah, is Ariana Grande posting anything on Twitter? Let me see if she's posting anything. I'm going to go to her Twitter account right now and show you what I see. Well, Ariana Grande has nothing on Twitter about this. Her last tweet was May 21st, so nothing from Ariana Grande's site yet. Okay, what do we got? Manchester Arena, by the way, is the largest indoor arena in Europe. It attracts 1 million visitors plus each year. That's from Fox News. Okay, I think some people might have sent me some more stuff. hold on one second. Joanne sent me a tweet, and I'm gonna show it to you. I assume it's some footage there. Let me just turn the volume up. Hold on. This is from Stock Monster. Now, Stock Monster says how many young lives must be lost before liberals don't work the other way. So that's Stock Monster's view. But I want to show you Stock Monster's video that Stock Monster posted.
Quick, Corey. Which way? Come on. Corey, get round. Corey, get round this way. Come on.
So, you know, one thing I'm really noticing here in these videos is people are like running out of the arena and they keep going. So if you look at this again, so this guy, assuming this is at Manchester, assuming that's true, they leave the arena and they just keep running. They keep running away. So whatever happened in there had to be something that so frightened the people, and they so thought there was still a threat that they kept running after the arena. I mean, this video is of somebody, he's been running for 20, 30 seconds now after the arena, and he's still running away through traffic through the arena. So whatever happened in there must have been so upsetting and so frightening that you know, someone like this guy just runs and runs and runs. And he sort of stops towards the end of the video. So, Joanne, thank you for sending that in to me. We're covering this breaking news here, trying to get more information. And I got to say, you know, I don't mean to editorialize too much, but this is a giant story. To me, this is a really, really huge story. And yet, on MSNBC now, they've been covering this, but now they're back to NBC confirms that Trump asked DNI NSA director to push back on collusion probe. Is that story really more important than a possible terror attack in your ally England, where your own network reported 20 people died? Is it really that important? So I'm pretty stunned. I'm stunned that I have now seen MSNBC, and CNN not doing blanket coverage on this. That's my little editorializing. Lashes for Trump says Tommy Robinson is extremely credible, fighting ISIS all over the UK. So let me see. I'm checking your messages and seeing. Let's see. I see a picture. Okay. I have a reader. John Jenkins writes in, or a viewer, Steve, I've just been given this picture by one of my security guards, Ashley Booth. Let me just see what the picture is before I show it to you. So this picture, I'll show it to you really quickly because it's not very graphic. This person says, I've been given this picture by one of my security guards, Ashley Booth in Oldham, and she also states that we can see police and ambulance vehicles heading towards Manchester. Stay tuned. So this is a woman with blood on her hair, and she has blood on her shoulder. And in the back there, that might be bodies, it might not. I'm right at my computer screen, and I can't tell. I won't show you anything too gory. So that's a tweet, a message I just got. If you have any information, if you have like a tweet you see or a photo or something and you want me to show it and you want to help out cover this for us, we very much appreciate it. We appreciate you helping us cover the news here at Right Side Broadcasting. So you can message me on Twitter. @Lookner is the place to reach me, @Lookner, @LOOKNER on Twitter. I'm going to show this video again because we showed it way earlier on. And this is a video that Joe Gregory, who's in England, said he took of the explosion. So I just want to show you, in case you have not seen this video real quick, I'll show this to you. You can hear it a few seconds in. So that was the explosion right there. And it looked like it was pretty darn loud because that car was pretty far away, it looked like, and that explosion was quite loud. Okay, let's get some more information to you if possible. Okay, this is a tweet. This is in from Reuters Top News. Reuters Top News update, BBC cites witness who saw 20 to 30 people on the ground in Manchester Arena. That doesn't mean 20 to 30 people who were dead on the ground. It could have been people who were hurt on the ground. But that report from Reuters Top News. Let's see if we can get some more up-to-date information here. Let's see here. News Source LA writes, they're a source of news I followed when I lived in LA. They say a travel alert has been issued for people traveling into the UK and Europe. No word yet on whether this is terror. Excuse me for 1 second here. Sorry, folks, I just need 1 second. All right, so I'm going to put up, if I can, I really need about a 30-second break here. So what I'll do is I will, hold on, let me see if I can swing this. We're going to continue covering this. I'm writing a note so you know I'm not going anywhere, if that's okay, folks. That says be back in 1 minute. Let's see if I can make the camera, make you see it. Well, that doesn't work. I'm going to try to take a 1 minute break. So can I show it to you? Hold on a second. Will that work? Let me write this again. Be back in 1 minute. So folks, this is the live coverage. I will be back in literally 1 minute to bring you the latest of what's going on. So please stick around for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I apologize for that. I am back here. I just need a quick break. We've been on the air for a little while here. So we're covering this breaking news. There was an explosion reported at the Ariana Grande concert in Manchester, England. We have seen reports from UK law enforcement that there are fatalities. There was a report on NBC News a while ago that there were 20 fatalities and hundreds of injuries. I don't see that right now on NBC, so don't know if that's exactly right yet. We're bringing you the latest here. Also, if you have any tweets or find any news online that you'd like to share and you'd like me to share, feel free to reach out to me at Lookner on Twitter, at Lookner, here at Right Side Broadcasting. So, very important news from B&O News. Let me show you this. Explosion at the Manchester Arena is being treated as a possible terrorist attack. BBC. I'm going to repeat that because it's so important. According to the BBC, the explosion at the Manchester Arena is being treated as a possible terrorist attack. This is at an Ariana Grande concert. A possible terrorist attack. Okay, sorry. Let me get this up here. That's interesting. I see a little maybe Sky News. I'm seeing Sky. I'm going to try to get the Sky News footage up here. Sorry, and I can't just literally play you the Sky News, but if you want to, you could open the Sky News window in addition to this window and kind of get everything at once. So let me move this out here. Okay, I have that. If I see anything particularly interesting video-wise on Sky News, I'll show it to you. So I'll have Sky News up here and have that up here. Sorry, I'm just rearranging my windows here to be able to best cover this for you. Okay, we'll rearrange that, put that over there. Okay. This is from Love Entertainment. Taxis in the center of Manchester are offering free lifts to anyone who can't get home tonight. Please RT and spread the word. So let me repeat this. Explosion at the Manchester Arena is being treated as a possible terrorist attack. BBC. Wow, amazing. This is a really terrible story, and trying to get you more as up-to-date information as possible. Let me check. Okay. I have here, Colby Park sent me this. Colby Park says the emergency department at Manchester Royal Infirmary is closed off to the public to accommodate for ambulances arriving, which would suggest they're preparing for a lot of injuries, a lot of ambulances to come in there because they've closed it off to the public. Thank you, Colby Park, for sending that in to me. Let's see. And I'm checking my messages. Some of you sent me messages. So some of you wrote me in and said that video before where there's a car and you hear the explosion. Some people wrote in that you could see the flash at like 8 seconds in, so I apologize if I missed it. I have my eye on Sky News here. Sorry, let's see if I can get this up here. All right. Sky News has been talking to some concert goers. If I see them talking to them on the air, I'll try to catch a bit of that for you. And let's see here. Hold on, here's another video here. All right, so I'll show you this. Again, everything I show you is coming off of Twitter. It's unconfirmed, but I'm showing you where I'm getting it. This is from Truth. And Truth says, injuries consistent with pressure cooker bomb. And there's a video here. I haven't played it yet. I'm going to play it. So I apologize for what you might see. I hope there's no blood or anything.
Keep your head raised, look. Keep your head on there. Keep it raised so you don't lose blood. And get your wrapped up with something as well. I'm gonna
He's bloody. I'm not going to show that anymore, but it's just, that wasn't too gory. I apologize. They're tying somebody's leg up here. So those look like people with cuts on their legs. And sorry, my intention is not to show gore here, and I didn't realize that was showing blood, but it wasn't like, it was a couple people who were bleeding in their legs, apparently from injuries. Acute Troglodyte writes in, is this a nail bomb? That was the same video we just saw. So I don't know. Somebody is saying that the video we just saw had with people with their nails in their legs. I didn't see that part of it. So let me just play it again. So I just want to see the video. I don't want to show it to you if it's too gory, and I don't see any nails in the woman's legs, but a couple people said that they thought in that video the woman had like nails in her legs. Let's see here. Okay. I'm going to see what is the latest here. Okay, this is from Manchester, this is from BBC. Texas Lone Star tweeted out that a Manchester Arena blast, a witness said, explosion threw me 30 feet, says witness. Now, here's a video here this person posted. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to post it.
Let's talk to Andy Holy. I think who's on the
This
line.
is from BBC.
Andy, hello to you. I think you were waiting for your a couple of family members who were actually at the concert?
Yeah, that's right. I didn't go to the concert, my wife and daughter did, so I was waiting up at the first set of white doors. As I was waiting, an explosion went off and it threw me through the first set of doors, about 30 foot to the next set of doors. When I got up and looked round, there was about 30 people scattered everywhere. Some of them looked dead. might have been unconscious, but there was a lot of fatalities. So my first thing was to run in the stadium, try and find my wife and daughter. When I couldn't find them, I went back out, and with the police and the fire and ambulance, whoever was there, I looked at some of the bodies, trying to find my family. But luckily, they weren't there. Managed to find them outside the arena and got them back to the hotel we're in.
So that was an interview. That's pretty amazing language. That was an interview from somebody from that was BBC News, and that was somebody who was at the concert reportedly. And that person said the explosion threw them like 30 feet through the door. Let me see if I can back to the door. Let me just play that little bit of it again.
Through the first.
Here, I'm going to play that little bit of it again so you can hear again what this person
You
said.
were actually at the concert?
Yeah, that's right. I didn't go to the concert, my wife and daughter did, so I was waiting up at the first set of white doors. As I was waiting, an explosion went off and it threw me through the first set of doors, about 30 foot to the next set of doors.
So that person said the explosion threw them 30 feet through a set of doors. Through a set of doors, 30 feet. I mean, just think about how long 30 feet is, and if you go through a set of doors. So whatever that explosion was, it seems incredibly powerful. Also, I'll say again, the video we've been seeing of people running out of that place, they are booking it out of there, and they're screaming, and they're terrified. So whatever happened in there had to be so big that, you know, like if you just saw like a little speaker explode or something, you wouldn't book it terrified out of there. And Carly Sean just made a donation to Right Side. Thank you, Carly, for making that donation. If you were there and you just saw a little speaker explosion, you wouldn't run out of there terrified, screaming, and want to keep running across the street for 30 seconds like we saw a video of somebody doing. So whatever happened in there was so powerful that it just totally frightened people. Let me keep showing you what we got online here. This is, I believe, Greater Manchester Police. We are working to provide a number for anyone concerned about loved ones' contact, which will be released as soon as possible. Also, somebody tweeted me about this, and I didn't read it because I was skeptical of the tweet. But somebody tweeted me that there was like a report of a gunman out inside Oldham Hospital or outside. But I'm seeing this report on Reddit that that's a false report. And everything, again, this is breaking news. So look, it's possible. It's certainly possible that this is not a terrorist attack. We don't know what happened. Information changes a lot when breaking news happens. You'll hear things being pronounced as true, and it turns out an hour or two later it's false. So everything should be taken with a grain of salt here. Let me repeat. If you have news and you find a good tweet or something really informative online, I'm happy to show it. We like here at Right Side when you help us. We like to have you help us cover the breaking news when it's happening. Go to my Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner, and you can message me there, as a number of you have been doing very helpfully, and I will check out your message. Okay, this is from John Jenkins sent me. Sorry. John Jenkins said, first of all, police have confirmed fatalities, warn people to stay away from the area. There's that video from before, which I showed, but I want to get down here, John. John said, urgent update. The Daily Mail have just released this post with Greater Manchester Police stating a public warning for members of the public to stay away from the area of Manchester Victoria Station in the Manchester Arena. And also there are now police helicopters heading in the Manchester area. So if this was indeed a bomb that went off, there has to be this question of, are there more bombs, not only in that arena, but perhaps somewhere else? Or is there somebody involved with the bombing that is still around? So, and let me just show you, Sky News is reporting police possible terror incident. That's Sky News. And, you know, we like you guys to have as much news as possible. So if you'd like, just as a heads up, Sky News is covering this live for free online. So if you want, in addition to this window, open up that window as well to get the most news possible. All right, let me go back to and I apologize if you've written in and I haven't caught up to your comment yet. I'm trying to catch up to as much as I can. There's a lot being reported here. Let me go back to some of your comments. Let's see here. What is this video here? I'm going to show you another video. I'm going to assume this isn't gory. It's from inside the arena. This is a video that was forwarded to me by a name. A name forwarded this video to me. Hold on, I want to show it to you. And I want to play it as I'm watching it. So apologize for any kind of graphic content. If it's too graphic, I will turn it off. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your time. There's no need to bunch up. There's no problems here. Just take your time and keep exiting the building. There's no need to bunch up and run. Take your time. There's no problems here.
I have a
Thank you for
question.
coming and having a good time tonight. Everything is fine. Just take your time exiting the building. Thank you very much. Walk slowly. There's no need to run.
I have a thought here. I just had a thought, and I'm going to tell you my thought right now as soon as I turn this off. Here's what we know, okay? Here's my thought. This explosion happened at the end of the concert. We just heard an eyewitness on BBC News say, I was at the doors and the explosion happened. This person reports, arena seems okay from the inside, and I haven't seen any footage from inside of the arena. Even though there's lots of footage of people leaving the arena from inside the arena, there's no footage of like people hurt in the arena. So what I am wondering, is it possible that somebody exploded a bomb, maybe like right where you leave the arena? Like, or maybe when the concert was over, they couldn't get in with a bomb during the concert. So their idea is, I'm going to wait till the concert's over. And then they open up the doors for people to leave. And as people are streaming out, I'll just walk in and I'll blow myself up in the hallway. Because that information seems consistent with some of the stuff we've seen. Again, I've seen a number of videos from inside the arena that people have taken when you see the seats in the stage, and everybody's walking out of there, and we don't see any people, we don't see damage of the seats, we don't see injuries of the seats, and yet, and we heard this report before that the person said, I was near the doors and it blew me 30 feet out the doors. So I really wonder if it's possible that this explosion didn't happen in like the stage arena area, but like in the corridors outside. And I will say this, I would think it'd be hard to get a bomb into an arena. I would hope it would before a concert. But if you wait till after a concert, and could you walk in when everybody's walking out, could you walk in and maybe just go to the hallway and blow yourself up? Anyways, this is just speculation. All of it could be false. This is just what I thought of given the information we've been seeing so far. So we'll keep an eye out for this, but that certainly seems like a possibility. Let's see, all right, let me see if I can get you some more information here. And Lashes for Trump just wrote to me, it doesn't look like things are fine. And that's why I was thinking, well, it looks, we're not seeing damage where the seats are or the stage was. And that's why I'm wondering, is it possible that this happened like in one of the corridors or something? Livy writes in, Livy said, apparently the explosion was outside the arena in the foyer. And Livy says, you could walk into the foyer area without a bag search, but you could not get into the actual arena without a bag search. So one thing I also remember is in England or France, about a year ago when there were the bombings outside of the soccer stadium, those bombings, the people didn't get in. They did it right outside the arena. They didn't get into the arena. So that would certainly be a way to have a bomb happen at a concert, but where they don't actually let you into the concert. So this could be the case. But let me say again, it's possible that it wasn't a bomb at all, and we have no confirmation this is a terror attack yet. No confirmation. Okay, so let me keep covering this. If you'd like to send in some sort of a news tip, a tweet you see, write to me on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. Ruth writes in. I'm going to show you a message from Ruth. And again, everything, I can't confirm anything I'm reporting here. It's just I'll read you what I get. This is from Ruth. And Ruth says, hi, Steve. I was at the Ariana concert, and I can say it was dreadful. A huge bang was heard, and mobs of screaming people ran towards the doors, pushing and shoving and yelling to get out. Crying mothers lost their children in the mob, and many people were injured. There's been reported deaths, and armed police are all over Manchester with ambulances. Ariana is fine. So that is from Ruth. Now, I can't verify who Ruth is, but that is from Ruth. And Ruth, assuming that you are who you say you are, I very much appreciate you writing in. Let's see here. Ellis, you sent me a video and you said it has, it's the people arresting somebody outside. We saw that already, but thank you, Ellis. Lashes for Trump says, look at the video I'm linked to. They're jumping from the seats. Hold on a sec, folks. All right, here's a video, a new video. Thank you to Lashes for Trump. And I'm going to show you, I have not watched this video yet, but it's from inside the arena. This is from El Scooper, and it says from Princess Kai Kai. Let's watch this one. Oh my gosh. All right, that's crazy. That's crazy. We're going to watch that again. So hold on. Before I start it again, we just saw a video of people at the concert and they're leaving the arena, but they're so scared that they're jumping over the railing to get out, which to me, if the explosion might have happened like outside, if the explosion was in the hall, then why would you be running to go into the hall like that? I mean, anyways, could have happened on an up. Let's just watch this again. I mean, this is pretty incredible. Watch this. Coming up right here. Look at the people jumping over the railing. Jumping over the railing. You're that upset and scared that you're literally jumping over the railing. So those are some people who are quite scared. And to me, that now, if the explosion was totally outside where they were sitting and they didn't see it, it seems like why would they be jumping over the railing like that? So that was pretty crazy. Wow, thank you for that video, Lashes, who sent that to me. If you want to send in a video that you find and show to everyone, at Lookner on Twitter, at Lookner. Oh my gosh, new news, very important bulletin. NBC News says multiple U.S. officials say UK authorities suspect Manchester incident was conducted by a suicide bomber. Multiple U.S. officials, according to NBC News, say UK authorities suspect Manchester incident was conducted by a suicide bomber. Wow. Sky News has somebody on they're interviewing right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you this.
Here is, and I'm going to spin the camera around, is because in the last half an hour, the police have been very interested in a silver car, which appears to have been abandoned on the crosshatches of this crossroads, just on the outskirts of where the arena is. And in the last few minutes, about 5-10 minutes ago, a police sniffer dog was called in. We were all told to get back. The dog went round the car and inside the car, and is actually just in the last few minutes left. And the atmosphere seems to have calmed down a bit. Now, these police cordons are everywhere around the arena, as you'd expect, and every now and again we're seeing people coming through the police cordon who went to...
All right, now I can't literally sit here and broadcast Sky News nonstop. If you want to see more of that interview, go to Sky News, and they're showing that live. You can open that window in addition to this one. But let me say this. So we just saw this report from NBC. NBC is saying UK authorities suspect Manchester incident was conducted by a suicide bomber. Then in Sky News, they're saying we have this abandoned car that the police are searching with a dog now. So I'm wondering, do they think that's the car that the bomber would have parked and just left there and then walked into the arena and exploded himself or herself? That could be the case. That car could be the car that the suicide bomber, if this is indeed a suicide bomber, NBC is saying UK authorities suspect it is. Could this suicide bomber could have been in this abandoned car that the police are checking out in England? That is really scary. This is, Manchester, England. So a suicide bomber, I mean, that could happen anywhere. So and I will say this. Now, I'm wondering about this. We saw these videos before. Where people were freaking out. We just saw a video where people were diving over the railing to get out of there as fast as they can. Is it possible that the suicide bomber went somewhere in the arena where people could see them and maybe said whatever they say, they said something, they called attention to themselves and exploded themselves. And if people in the arena saw the person blow themselves up, that would certainly explain why they're freaking out so much and running and going crazy and diving over everybody to get out and just panicking. Because that would explain if people in that arena saw a suicide bomber explode themselves in the arena, if they saw that, then you would just run and you'd run and you wouldn't stop. You'd get out of that arena and you'd keep running like we saw people doing. Now, I'm not saying this is what happened, but that would explain if people saw a suicide bomber do that, the utter terror we've been seeing and hearing in these videos. Anyways, we are just speculating here, though. Wow, 19 confirmed dead. A new statement. This is from the Greater Manchester Police. Latest statement on incident in Manchester Arena. Further details on the incident at Manchester Arena have now been released. Just before 10:35 p.m. on Monday, the 22nd of May, police were called to reports of an explosion at Manchester Arena. So far, 19 people have been confirmed dead. 19 people confirmed dead. This is the Greater Manchester Police, with around 50 injured. This is currently being treated as a terrorist incident until police know otherwise. This is awful news. Currently being treated as a police incident. For updates on this incident, please follow GM Police on Twitter. So Greater Manchester Police is confirming now 19 dead, and it is being treated as a terrorist incident. And as we said before, NBC is reporting UK authorities suspect suicide bomber. This is really, really terrible. I don't know, have we ever seen this before? Kind of attack in a Western country, a suicide bomber attack like this. I don't know if we have. Well, France has had a couple of them, but certainly not in England, not in America. This is really, really terrible. Oh, this is an interesting thing that Reddit just posted. There has been no statement from Theresa May. Sorry, I'll show you this video in a second. We have that video from before, I'll show you. There has been no statement from Theresa May, the current Prime Minister of England. I wonder if that's odd. I wonder, if something happens in this country, hopefully it doesn't, but would the White House say something by now? This is Jeremy Corbyn, Labour's candidate from Prime Minister, has released a statement from via Twitter. He is a candidate for British Prime Minister. Terrible incident in Manchester. My thoughts are with all those affected in our brilliant emergency services. And hold on a second, I saw something else. Yes, there's been no statement from Theresa May. Do we have this video here? Is that here? No. Oh, here's a video from CNN, a witness video. Let me play this one for you. I have not seen this yet.
As police there are trying to get answers, I want to go to Chiara Dauber. She was inside that arena, saw the explosion. Chiara, what did you see?
They just started letting everyone out. The music had just gone off. There was a massive explosion. There was a bang. There was smoke coming up. Sorry, excuse me. There was smoke coming up through the steps, and everyone was just screaming and shouting, saying that it could be a bomb. And there was people shouting for the kids. There was people shouting for the other half, trying to find people. And as we went out into the concourse, to get out of the arena, there was just bodies scattered about everywhere. And there was just blood and people's belongings on the floor. And we just ran. All the traffic was at a standstill, and we were just running through the roads. And it was just chaos. It was just...
Chiara, I'm so sorry. I know that you haven't even had a moment to process this, and you're coming on to share this. I appreciate that so much. When you walked through those tunnels, you're saying you saw a lot of people who were lying down.
Yeah, there was at least 20, 30 people on the floor. Some that you could see straight off were just dead. You could just see that they were just passed away. There was some people with injuries. There was a few, there was a guy, or there was a husband there holding, what looked like his wife, and she wasn't in a good state.
And from where you were, Chiara, those people, could you tell did it look like it had happened sort of in the stampede, or was this near where the explosion may have happened? Were you even able to tell as you went by?
There was blood everywhere. It wasn't in the stampede because there wasn't that many people out at that minute. It was just as we opened the door to get out of the arena, as they were letting people out.
There was blood.
There was blood, and people's shoes and handbags and bits of food and phones, and it was just mad. It was just crazy.
And Chiara, was the people you were with, are they all safe?
Yeah, we're all safe. It's just a bit shook up at the minute. I don't think I'll ever get rid of the images.
Chiara, thank you so very much. I'm sorry. I know this is so hard. I am so glad for you that you're okay, but I know that at this moment, is a mixed blessing as you think about what you have seen. Thank you so much for telling us about it.
You're welcome. I'm just hoping that everyone finds who they were with, and that everyone. I just feel so sorry for the fatalities and the families of those affected.
All right, Kiara, thank you again so very much.
Wow, that's really upsetting, emotional testimony from a witness who was actually at the concert. Very upset by what she saw there. She said she saw lots of blood and bodies and just really emotional. Parents separated from their children. Really awful. So it sounds like a terrible, terrible scene. And to reiterate here, let me show you this statement again from the Catch People Up about this incident at the end of an Ariana Grande concert at Manchester Arena. And this is the latest statement you can see from the Manchester police. And they say 19 have been confirmed dead with around 50 others injured. Just awful, awful incident. We have seen a number of reports saying that the UK police forces suspect this was a suicide bombing. And also Sky News reported, and we can just pan over there, that there was an abandoned car that the police have been focusing on outside the arena. And they've had dogs sniff it and stuff. And one theory would be that the suicide bomber just pulled up, left the car there, and just walked inside the arena. So that's what's being shown on Sky News right now. If you have more, videos, news items that you'd like to share and help us cover this news, you can write to me on Twitter. I'm at Lookner, at Lookner. And let's see here. Thanks. Jimmy Hughes sent me that police statement. Thank you. I'm just looking through. I've got to catch up on some of your comments here. Yes, I got another statement. That's from Junior. You sent me the Manchester statement as well, the Manchester police. Thank you. Ruth, I'm going to show this video one more time because people are showing it a lot, but hold on. I got to clean up my window here. Sorry, too much stuff open. So this is that video where at 8 seconds you can hear the explosion. People say you can see it. I haven't noticed it yet, but I'll play it for you and you'll see, you'll definitely hear the explosion in a few seconds. This is from a car that was outside in Manchester near the arena. Show that again. So that's that video. That's being viewed a lot this evening. Okay. Let me go back and catch up on some more of your messages here. Gossamer sent me the statement from the UK police. Thank you, the Greater Manchester Police. I'm going to check now my Twitter feed here. All right, let's see what else we get. Oh, wow, this is really sad news. Very sad news here. This is David Begnod, who says, CBS confirms a large group of young girls are among the 19 dead following alleged terror attack at an Ariana Grande concert in England. That's really terrible. You know, you have to imagine that that's probably a lot of who was at the concert was young girls, and just terrible. It's if this is a terrorist attack, it's a very kind of, targeted on, like, it's a concert, it's Western, it's young people, it's something that Western people are having fun at, and it's so sad, and it's just such a sad tweet right there. Awful, just awful. Okay. No statement from the White House that I've seen, by the way, on this. President Trump is traveling. I'm imagining if he's asleep, which he very well might be, they might have to wake him up for this. Okay, I'm looking to see if there's any more up-to-date news here. I'm sure there is. I'm just trying to find it. So we had a viewer, Will Cole, write in before and say this, but Paul Joseph Watson just saying the same thing. Paul Joseph Watson said it's the anniversary of the murder of Lee Rigby by Islamic terrorists. This was a British soldier who was hacked to death in England 4 years ago. So Paul Joseph Watson is talking about that right now. Let's see here. trying to get you the latest. I'm scanning all of my feeds here to see, get you the latest news here. We have Colby Park sent me a statement from Manchester Arena. So hold on, I'll show that. This is from Manchester Arena, where the incident happened. We can confirm there was an incident as people were leaving the Ariana Grande show last night. The incident took place outside the venue in a public space. Our thoughts and prayers go out to the victims. Now, Manchester Arena is saying the incident took place outside the venue. What's a little confusing to me is, if it took place outside the venue, we saw all those people inside the venue just panicking and booking it out of there. And if they hadn't seen what happened, I mean, maybe the explosion was just so loud and powerful that they were like, we got to get out of here, maybe. I don't know. It's possible. So that's an interesting piece of information that Manchester Arena says it happened outside the venue. Now, it could have been, you know, by outside the venue, it could literally be, they could literally be right outside the door, the entranceway or something. So, you know, hard to say exactly from that where it might have been, if that was accurate. Let's see. Oh, and somebody told me, Frankie wrote it and said in that video of the car, the explosion is on the left side right before the sound of the bomb. So, oh, and that would make sense because light travels faster than air. Oh, okay. So if I can find that again, I'll post it and watch it again, and then what I'll do is, can I find that video again? This is up to date though. Cordon being expanded again. Police are getting everyone as far away from Manchester Arena as possible. Now, you have to wonder, this car that was being checked out, this abandoned car, if they think it was abandoned by, if they think it was being abandoned by the suicide bomber, if it was a suicide bomber, might they think there's explosives in the car and they don't want anybody to get hurt? So that's a possibility. Hold on, let me get some more information here for you. Here's another very sad tweet. This is from Helen Pidd. Another ambulance has just sped up to the Children's A&E department at Manchester Royal Infirmary. Staff say small children among injured. Children among injured. Now, this video we showed before, but this is a video from inside the arena, but I'll show you this again of people just pretty much panicking inside the arena. And let's see. I'm just catching up on your messages here, and also my Twitter feed. This video, have we seen this yet? This is an ABC News video. Maybe I'll show that one. Okay, what is this? I'm not sure what this video is. It's from ABC News. It says, from Breaking 911, video shows seen at Manchester Arena. PA announcer is heard telling concert goers, take your time, no need to bunch up. Wow, I haven't seen this before.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your time. There's no need to bunch up. There's no problems here. Just take your time and keep exiting the building. There's no need to bunch up and run. Take your time. There's no problems here. Thank you for coming and having a good time tonight. Everything is fine. Just take your time exiting the building. Thank you very much. Walk slowly. There's no need to run.
So that video, it's interesting because, you know, you have the announcer saying there's no problems here. Sorry, oops. And you know, we haven't seen any damage inside the arena. And then we saw there was a report, the post from the Manchester Arena said that the incident took place in a public place outside the arena. So if that's the case, that would explain why the announcer doesn't seem that, you know, you have to imagine if there was a bomb inside the arena, the announcer wouldn't be saying like, hey, take your time, nothing's wrong here. So, we did see that post before from from the Manchester Arena saying the incident happened outside the arena in a public space. So, maybe it just didn't happen right inside that area where all the seats and the stage are. Let's see, I'm trying to find you some more updates here. Okay, hold on a second. Let me show you this new tweet. This is from Chris Slater. Chris Slater says, more than 10 ambulances have just raced inside the police cordon on Corporation Street with their sirens blaring. That's interesting. More than 10 ambulances have raced inside the cordon. And that tweet was sent 5 minutes ago. So why would 10 ambulances go inside the cordon on Corporation Street with their sirens blaring? Now, one thing you have to wonder here, there was this explosion, and it was reported it was being looked into as a suicide bomber. Perhaps it wasn't. One other possibility is there's an explosion. Maybe there's other people there with guns or other explosive waiting for first responders. Don't know. I hope that's not the case, but, hold on one second. I also see here, hold on, reports of a second device. Now, it's interesting because this is 5 minutes ago, and it says more than 10 ambulances have just raced inside the police cordon, as if they need more ambulances all of a sudden. And then this says reports of a second suspect device. So don't know what all of this means. We are keeping an eye on it for you. This is Right Side Broadcasting. We are covering this breaking news, explosion at the end of an Ariana Grande concert in Manchester, England at the Manchester Arena. There are 19 confirmed dead, around 50 confirmed injured. So far, police are suspecting it's a terrorist attack. I've seen reports suspecting from NBC saying they think it might have been a suicide bomb. That's all we have so far. If you have some kind of a tweet or a news story that you think is especially informative, feel free to give me a shout. I'm at Lookner on Twitter. I will put it on the air at LOOKNER. And I'm getting some different tweets. I'm not showing everything people send me because some people are sending stuff, and some people might send me like, "Hey, this is ISIS is taking credit for it," and some people say, "Hey, they arrested somebody," and it's like, when it's something like that and I can't really confirm it, or it's not from like a source who I know, I might not report it because I just don't want to spread false information and create rumors. So I'm trying to use my best judgment here. I don't mean to ignore any of you. So it's not personal. I'm just trying to balance getting information out without spreading things that I'm really not sure about. Colby Park sent me some photos of images from outside the arena. And so that's an image from outside the arena. We see it's all blocked off, and this is from Colby Park. And then we have lots of police you can see on the scene. I don't know if those are EMTs or firefighters. Let's see here. Oh, now I'm going to watch this video again because this is the video of the car sitting there before. Now, people have said, "Hey, Steve, you're hearing the explosion, Steve, but you're not watching for it beforehand, and you have to watch for it right before you hear it." So they say at about the 7-second mark, you hear it, you see it, and then you hear it. So let's see here. Oh, let me go back here. Wow. Okay, I see what the person's talking about. So I'll play this again, but if you look in the lower left corner, you'll see that it flashes up, the building lights up right before you hear the explosion. Right there. So you got to wonder there if was the explosion just outside the arena, and if you didn't see that, you can go to if you look it up on YouTube, just search that title name and you can see it. But if the video, if the explosion happened just outside the arena, it would make sense that you'd see buildings light up near it. Okay, let me catch up here. Wow. Oh, okay. This is quite interesting news here. Manchester police are telling British journalists a second suspect device has been found and they will execute a controlled explosion. That does not mean it's definitely a bomb. You know, they might have found something like a backpack that somebody threw away or something, or just that got dropped, and they're exploding it anyway. A report here that President Trump has been briefed here. Greater Manchester Police, there will be a controlled explosion in Cathedral Garden shortly. If you're hearing anything, don't be concerned. And I will say in the Boston Marathon bombing, I believe they had controlled explosions after the fact too, because they thought there were more bombs, but there weren't actually more bombs. Okay, let's see if we can get you some more information about this. Okay. I'm not seeing anything new news-wise yet. Let me look, and I have to catch up. A bunch of you sent me messages. Oh, is this a live Periscope feed somebody has up there? IB Dog sent me a live Periscope feed, but it doesn't seem like much is going on that Periscope feed. So I'm going to go away from it. Let's see here. We're going to get you more information. If you have information, if you have like a especially good tweet or news item, and you'd like me to share it, write to me on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. What is this here? Somebody just sent me this. Okay, I'm going to look at this. Looks interesting. So this is, I got sent this by a viewer, and the viewer who sent me this is Pronghorny RS. And that person sent me this link to this person, Abby Mullen, on Facebook. Now, again, I can't confirm any of this, but I'm going to read it anyway. Abby Mullen on Facebook, if this is a real account, says, just out of the Ariana Grande concert in Manchester, I thought we would leave seconds before the last song finished in order to get home quicker, instead of waiting longer for a taxi. As we were leaving, a bomb or explosion went off centimeters in front of me. People's skin, blood, and feces were everywhere, including my own hair and on my bag. I am still finding bits of God knows what in my hair. I am fine, and back in my hotel, I hope everyone involved in front of me is okay. We are being told it was a balloon sound system, but I can assure you it was not. You never ever expect these things to happen to you, but this proves it can happen to anybody. That sound, the blood, and those who were running around clueless with body parts and bits of skin missing will not be leaving my mind anytime soon, or the minds of those involved. Again, hope everyone is all right. I am very, very lucky to be where I am just now. I understand these images might be upsetting. I feel as though people should know what happened. Now, before I show you these images, let me pick at them and just make sure they're not too gory here. So I'll show you this. There's a little bit of blood, so please turn away if you don't like that. But there is a bag with some blood or something on it. There is a woman with hair on it. And then the last one is like, I'm not going to show it. It sort of looks like a piece of skin or flesh or something. And I don't really want to show that one at this point, just because I don't want to upset people. But it is like blood, I think, on a piece of clothing. So thank you to the viewer for sending that report. And let me see. Sorry, I didn't mean to have you focusing on my keyboard here. Let's see if we can get some more news here in. We are covering this breaking news, very sad story. It looks like there was a bombing, perhaps a suicide bombing, at the end of the Ariana Grande concert at Manchester Arena in Manchester, England tonight. 19 confirmed dead, 50 injured. Let's see. Somebody is writing in saying, we have a viewer writing in saying they have a ticket to the weekend concert next week. Should they go? They don't know what to do and they're upset. So I can understand to this viewer that they're worried. I am not really in a place to give advice. I would just say one thing you might want to do is see what the local authorities say, wherever you are. But I certainly wouldn't feel comfortable giving somebody advice on that kind of thing. That is not my place to do. So I do understand your concern, though, and I think a lot of people probably have similar concerns. And I see a couple people a couple people are sending me videos which look like ISIS videos, and I don't want to show them yet because I don't know, for all I know, they're old videos or something. So I don't want to show that yet until I get a little more confirmed what those actually might be. So that's why I'm not showing them if you've sent me a video like that. If you would like to send me some news, please let me know on Twitter is where to reach me, at Lookner, at Lookner. John Jenkins writes, in update, Steve, Greater Manchester Police have just conducted the controlled explosion of the second device. So, and I have another report here saying that ISIS claimed responsibility, but I need to have this more confirmed before I start saying it. Tommy Robinson tweeted out about gunmen in Oldham Hospital, but that we saw a report saying that was false. He tweeted that about 50 minutes ago, so it looks like that's not happening. And again, everything that comes out around now, it's breaking news. You got to take it with a grain of salt. I'm sorry. Okay, let me see if we have some more information here. Okay, this is from the U.S. Embassy in London. First of all, travel, U.S. State Department says, incident in Manchester, UK. U.S. citizens should heed guidance from local authorities and maintain security awareness. And here's what the U.S. Embassy London says. Emergency message for U.S. citizens, incident at Manchester Arena. The U.S. Embassy in London informs U.S. citizens that there has been an incident at Manchester Arena. Emergency services are currently responding to reports of an explosion at the arena. U.S. citizens should heed guidance from local authorities and maintain security awareness. View updates from the Greater Manchester Police on Facebook, blah, 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 blah. Strongly encourage U.S. citizens in the United Kingdom to directly contact concerned family members in the United States to advise them of your safety. So that is from the U.S. Embassy. And yes, to confirm, Sky News has carried out a controlled explosion. This was on a second suspect device that they found near the arena. No confirmation whether this was actually a bomb. Sometimes it can be something they're not sure if it's a bomb, and they explode it just to be safe. Let's see if we can get more information here. And that Sky News is also saying, I'm sorry, this police have performed a controlled explosion in Cathedral Gardens after police found a suspected device. Let me go back here. Here's a tweet from Katie Hinman. Investigators are looking at the possibility that a suicide bomber blew himself up as concertgoers were leaving the venue. Bomb squad. Seeing another report that bomb squad carried out a controlled explosion. More reports of the controlled explosion. Another report of the controlled explosion. Oh, wow. This is a Guardian front page of the Guardian in England for, I guess, tomorrow. Murder at Manchester. At least 19 die in arena attack. And we see people. That guy has, looks like clothes blown up. I don't know. It does look he has a lot of bandages on his legs. That's the front page of the Guardian. Looking for more updates here. We're seeing a lot of sad tweets like this tonight. I'm sure there are more of these if you're in England. Here's an example of a tweet. Everyone, please share this. My little sister Emma was at the Ariana Grande concert tonight in Manchester. She isn't answering her phone. Please help me. So we're seeing a bunch of those sad tweets tonight. I will say this. All right, look, guys, I don't have any particular problem with Betsy DeVos. I honestly don't, and I'm not one of these people who has been piling on her. But Betsy DeVos just 1 minute ago tweets this out. In order to succeed, education must commit to excellence and innovation to better meet the needs of individual students. Now, not to say this is a bad tweet in the abstract, but if I'm in the cabinet, I am not tweeting out something unrelated to this terrorist attack at this time of night. So I find that a bit odd. Very strange to me. Very, very weird that she tweets that out. So if you give me a second, I do want to say something about this. I'll show you what I'm tweeting out right after this. So I just wanted to post this on my Twitter because I think it's a bit odd. A bit odd she is tweeting this out in the immediate aftermath of a possible terror attack. And let me say, again, I have no particular problem with Betsy DeVos in the sense of like, I'm not one of these people who's been like criticizing her for the last 2 months and everything. So this is much more about this particular tweet, no matter who posted it. That's my issue. I'm just focusing on this particular tweet. I find it very odd that I would think as a cabinet member, she would know about this terror attack. So very strange to me. That was a little editorializing, I'm sorry, but I wanted to say it. Okay, this is, I just got a tweet from, Colby Park sent me a tweet. This is from Stuart Greer. This was tweeted out 4 minutes ago. There is a lot of activity around Sanford Royal with staff preparing for casualties. Now, it's a bit confusing because this is 7:39. This incident happened, like 2 hours ago. So I'm wondering, like, are they treating people at the scene and then they're going to take them to the hospital? Because it's a bit odd that they'd be preparing for casualties now if it's 2 hours after the explosion. You'd like to think if people needed help, they got them out of there. But I don't know, so that's just interesting tweet there. Let's see here. Let's see. This is from Nigel Farage. Nigel Farage, one of the leaders of the Brexit movement, said, horrified at the bombing of Manchester. No doubt we will find out who the perpetrator is soon. My thoughts are with those affected. And I got to say, props to Nigel Farage because, he is someone who is not, as far as I'm aware, Nigel Farage is someone who, was not an internationalist when it comes to Britain, but he could have politicized this and said, like, we need to have, less immigration or something, but he is not saying anything about the nationality of the person who did it or the suspect, and so he is not making it political at this point. So good for him. Oh, upcoming this hour, Manchester Police press conference. So I will say I have Sky News on, and if I see them about to report on it, do the press conference, I will show you some of that. Now, what is Sky News covering right now? They have a reporter on. Let me see.
Minutes ago, there was a loud bang in the sky, and I got pushed back by police away from the cordon. I'm not really too sure what was happening at that point. But other than that, it's like a ghost town here at the moment. The streets have been completely evacuated. The cordon is really, really large. It's about a 3-mile cordon. And like I said, very, very silent, eerie scenes here. Just emergency services everywhere.
Yes, there's certainly been reports of a controlled explosion, and you might be able to...
Okay, so that's just a report on Sky News. By the way, a little tip, Sky News is broadcasting live free on the internet, at least where I am. So if you want to open up Sky News in addition to with this window, feel free to do that. And to repeat, if you'd like to send me any kind of news tip here, you can reach me at Lookner, at Lookner on Twitter. We've had a number of really helpful tips where people sent me a tweet or sent me a news story or sent me a photo, and very helpful. So let's see, this is from Rebecca Winters. Rebecca Winters writes, I'm near Manchester, 19 confirmed dead and 50 injured. There's videos of Facebook of a girl outside the arena with her legs covered in blood. There's also a woman in the local hotel with about 50 missing kids who she took with her to keep safe. Thank you, Rebecca Winters, for that update. Let's see here. This is interesting. This is very interesting that Chris Havid wrote me this. Chris Havid says, this might be ISIS because a similar situation happened almost at the same time on a Swedish airport. Now, I did see reports earlier today that explosives had been found in a bag at an airport in Sweden and they had evacuated the airport. And I saw that and I hadn't thought about that until now. Is it possible that there were supposed to be multiple attacks in multiple countries planned? Because there was a Swedish airport that was evacuated earlier today when these traces of explosives reportedly were found. So now that situation was supposedly under control as of a couple hours ago, but I hadn't thought of it until now. So thank you, Chris, for writing that in. That's interesting to think about. Also makes you wonder, is there anything else planned? I hope not, but you never know with this stuff. So let's just see if we can get more information here. Okay, see, this is very important. A suspicious package that was blown up in Manchester city centre contained abandoned clothes, not a bomb. So as we were saying before, just because they have a controlled explosion does not mean that they found another bomb. And police are saying now, according to B&O News, when they did that controlled explosion, it was not a bomb. It was an abandoned clothes. Reuters now reporting. Suicide bomber suspected in Manchester Arena explosion, 2 U.S. officials. It's really scary, because England, it's like, I hate to say it, but, if they can do it there, why can't they do it here? England, like us, I'm sure they have a lot of anti-terror forces working all the time and a lot of protections, but it's just very, very, very frightening. Let me see what I can get else here. Okay, now this is very interesting. We were talking about this before. First of all, President Trump has been briefed on apparent terror attack at Arena in England, White House official says. Now, this is something I was wondering about before. U.S. officials, some deaths and injuries may have been caused by stampede from Manchester Arena after explosion. Now, I had said, I think about an hour ago, I had posted, because I had seen reports that people were injured during a stampede, and I was wondering, was there no bomb, just a stampede? Now, there was apparently a big explosion there, but, we saw that footage of so many people were getting out of that arena so fast, and it's very easy to imagine that there was a stampede situation. It's very sad, and if you've ever been in a crowd with lots of people, once so many people start moving at once, you're really helpless. So, look, we've heard 19 dead. For all you know, the majority of that was from a stampede, which would be, either way, it's terrible, but we don't have those facts in right now. So that we have that report that there was a stampede and people have been hurt and killed in that. Let's see, I'm seeing a link to a video here. I want to just see if there's anything interesting in the video before I show it to you. Well, that's not really coming up very fast. Okay, let's see. And I'm pretty stunned about this, guys. Betsy DeVos just tweeted again. She just tweeted again. Amazing. I have nothing against Betsy DeVos personally. I'm just shocked that a cabinet member is tweeting out this stuff in the immediate aftermath of a terror attack. Hold on, I need to just quickly do something real quick here. Sorry, this will take 5 seconds. You'd think she would have like an advisor or something. Maybe she hasn't heard about this, although maybe, but somebody should tell her, hey, hold off on the tweets until this, and somebody, Lynn Tess, and I was thinking about this myself. Lynn Tess says it's a scheduled tweet, but you know what? If you schedule tweets, you should have somebody in your department there, or an assistant or something, keeping an eye on it just in case something like this happens, because you never know when something will happen. So very odd. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. She sent out about 3 more tweets. So it does look like maybe it was a scheduled tweet, but it's just, to me, you can't have that happen. Can't have it happen. Anyways, all right, enough about Betsy DeVos. Let's see here. Actually, let me just post this. She's still tweeting, so I'm going to say, looks like this, it might be a series of pre-scheduled tweets. Okay, sorry, I'm not going to show you all the Betsy DeVos tweets, but there's been about 7 so far. All right. Let me get back to some of your comments. All right, so we heard there was supposed to be a press conference at some point soon. I would think there would be at some point soon a press conference from the Greater Manchester Police. We'll try to. If I see that on Sky News, I'll try to bring it to you live here. Trying to get you the latest news here. They are having a press conference in 8 minutes. There will be a press conference in 8 minutes. I'm going to, we're not monetizing this video, and I'm certainly not going to show you the entire Sky News feed, but I will turn my camera toward the press briefing in 8 minutes if it comes on Sky News, which I assume it will. So let me just show you that right here. This is from News Executive. Greater Manchester Police will be holding a press conference at 2 a.m. local time, and I will turn the camera toward that. Okay, and if you, again, I keep repeating this, but I'll repeat it again. Well, again, more tweets. Sorry, I gotta say. I just wrote still tweeting because it's amazing that 10 tweets have gone out, or 11 from her account. And I know she does do this in her, like she has 10 tweets go out at a time, but all right, enough of that, enough. I won't talk about it anymore. Even though she keeps tweeting, I won't talk about it. Here's a video from Sky News, an older video. Let me show you this real quick. It says, everyone was screaming and crying. Let's play this and see what it has to say.
Massive ban, and then everyone just started running towards us, screaming and crying, and didn't know what had gone on. So everyone was like trampling over us, and it's just awful.
Yeah, we were just really confused. There was a big bang, we smelled smoke, everyone was screaming and crying, and we were just told to come round here and didn't even know what was going on.
And did you see anyone being treated in an ambulance or anything?
No, it was just like what people had said, like they'd seen people with blood on them and stuff like that, and there's been a bomb, and then everyone was saying there was a gunshot, so we didn't know what had gone on, really.
And like, what was going through your mind when you heard that loud explosion?
Obviously, we were scared, weren't
We were really scared because we didn't know what it was. We were kind of hoping it wasn't the worst, and it ended up being the worst sort of thing.
Yeah. And how would you describe like what people were like? Was it just like sheer panic? Was it everyone?
Yeah, everyone was just panicking and running towards the door.
I've never seen anything like it. It was just like really scared.
Yeah. And obviously we've now heard from the police that people have died and it's terrorist related, they believe.
Yeah.
Even more shocking when you hear that.
I know, like we just literally, because I mean, we googled it as soon as we got out, and like people were saying that it was just a speaker gone or something. So I sort of felt relieved, but then afterwards, obviously, all of this has come out, and it's just horrible.
Okay, that was a report from Sky News. Once again, we're supposed to have a press conference in minutes, in about 5 minutes from the Greater Manchester Police. So I will try my best to bring that to you. Let's see here. This is from KC News Network. Said, hey, at Lookner via Sky News, concert goers saying bags went unchecked going in. Now, we don't know if this suicide bomber ever went in. You know, we heard that reports the suicide bomber maybe did this outside as people were leaving. So the suicide bomber might not have ever had to be checked if they did it outside as people were leaving. But thank you, KC News Networks. Okay, if you want to give any news tips, you see any interesting tweets, any pictures, anything newsworthy, give me a shout at Lookner, at Lookner. So, this is interesting. John Jenkins wrote, reports have just come in now that up to 60 children are without their parents. Now, what I'm not sure about is, you could have parents get hurt, but I wonder, is it possible that children get separated from their parents? If there's a stampede or people are freaking out and they can't find them. But the real worry there is that, if they haven't found the parents by now, could the parents be hurt? So that's certainly a worry. Thank you, John, for for sending that in. Let's see here. Holiday Inn, you sent me, Gabriella Nicole said people who are missing may be held with all information at Holiday Inn Manchester. So that's the report. That's what Gabriella Nicole said that's where people are being held if they're missing. So you can look that information up online, I'm sure, if you'd like to get it. All right, let's see here. I just want to real quick. Okay, no, again, momentarily, there's supposed to be a news conference happening soon. Don't know if they're going to carry it live on Sky News. If they are, I'll try to show you it. Otherwise, I'll give you updates from it. Trying to find more news here. And we haven't had much of updates, in the last half hour or so. There's a lot we don't know. And also, that 19 dead, 50 injured figure, that came from a police post from about an hour ago. So don't know about the accuracy of that at this point in time. Hopefully, maybe it's even less. I hope we don't hear more. But it's, seems like definitely a very big, powerful bomb there, or some explosion of some sort, if it was a bomb. But authorities are reportedly suspecting it was a suicide bomb. So maybe we'll get some more updates at this news conference, but it seems like we haven't got a lot of updates lately, and there's still a lot to be known here. KC News Network writes in Northwest Terror Command via Sky News treating as terror attack. Let's see here. I'll even say this. I'll be, look, I'm not just upset with Betsy DeVos. Joe Scarborough, when I watch Morning Joe, he's turning this out. It's like, do people not turn on TV? I'm writing a response here. Sorry, I'm kind of upset by this, that people are just tweeting out this stuff. That's my response I'm showing you here. I like the Morning Joe. Sorry, I can't help myself. I get upset when these people like, hey, turn on the news. Stop tweeting. Gosh. You can hold off on the tweets about the Georgia election until later this evening or tomorrow. No one will really care. This news conference is supposed to start any moment now. And hopefully Sky News has it so I can show you some of it. I would like to show it to you. Let's see, I'm looking for your message. So Anthony, I'm seeing somebody just sent me a video of an arrest, but I know that video is from about an hour and a half ago. So I don't know if that's really related to anything. It's certainly not recent. And I see another report here of a new threat online, but there's a tweet with somebody saying we have more or something, but it's a tweet where somebody says we have more something or we have more bombs, or I don't know. But it's just, again, I'm not going to report that yet because I really have no confirmation of where this is coming from. So I'm trying to minimize any false information here. Deplorable Barney says Diamond and Silk have posted that they were discussing the breaking news attacks, if anybody's a Diamond and Silk fan. And just to give you a little survey of what the main news networks are doing, fortunately, they're not talking about Trump anymore. They're giving it a break for a second to talk about this. That's from MSNBC. That's from, sorry, hold on. I'll show you where the right side office is. That's from MSNBC. That's from CNN. That's from Fox. So everybody is covering it. Let me go back to my area over here. And you are watching Right Side Broadcasting. Okay, let's go back here and let's see if we can get anything up to date here. As I said before, I feel like there should be more information out now because, it's been about an hour since we got new information, or 45 minutes, but I still think there's so much information to be gotten. I'm also thinking that I'm not going to do it right now because I'm not going to show any of this stuff. I have to imagine there are some photos out there. Somebody said, I think in the chat room, there were photos on 4chan. I don't know if they're accurate, but there are probably more gory photos or videos someplace about this, but I am not going to show them here. And I'm not going to particularly search for them right now, but I'm guessing there's more news here. Let's see. And even the live Reddit feed, which is a very good source of information, live Reddit feeds, they've only had 2 updates in the last 10 minutes, and they really usually do a very good job of updating stuff. So I'm really waiting for this news conference and seeing if we can get some more information here. Did Ariana Grande ever post anything? Let's see. Let me look. It's so odd to me that Ariana Grande, well, I know she might be upset, so I mean, I'm not going to blame her, but you'd think maybe at this point you'd have a tweet on her site that says, I am shocked and I am just unbelievably shocked and saddened by what has happened tonight. We don't know all the details, but my heart breaks for all of you. Like if she just posted that, like that's all you need, assuming she's okay. I hope she's okay. So let me say that first. But I'm just sort of surprised there's nothing there. I will say if I was her manager or something, I would say just post something. It's not hard. She doesn't have to write it. Somebody can write it for her and she can just say yes. So it doesn't take long. It takes 5 seconds. So I'm a little surprised at that. This news conference, again, is supposed to be happening very, very soon. We will try to bring it to you if it's happening. When it happens. So I got a little message here. This is from Vibhu Sharma. And Sharma, if you want to write in messages, feel free. I feel that the authorities or agencies are reserving themselves from sharing any more info to media masses to prevent a havoc. I don't know, Vibhu Sharma. I will say this, though. It's very odd to me that there's so little information coming out. As I said before, we got this report about 19 dead, 50 injured, 45 minutes ago. Now, whether that's gone up or down, I'm sure it's changed. So I'm sure there's more details by now. Now, maybe the authorities are just really working hard on the scene of the crime and don't have time to update people. So hopefully there's more of an update to come at this press conference, which is supposed to start. But there's been like a tailing off of news, more information. And I want to post, I don't know. I hope all these people we're posting are safe. I'm posting, when I show you these tweets, I'm hoping these people are safe. And I can't guarantee that these are accurate tweets. What I'm saying is, I just want to show you, we're seeing a lot of tweets like this, and they're very sad. I've seen a number of tweets like this, which you can imagine if people are at the concert and they can't find someone. So, hopefully all these people who they're posting end up safe. But it's very sad to see those kind of tweets tonight. Let's see here. KC News Network is saying Sky News says follow GM Police. Well, I'm seeing all the GM Police updates, and they haven't updated in 22 minutes. But thank you. I'm keeping an eye on it. So thank you from Casey to writing in. So by the way, also, so we're waiting to hear. We're covering this breaking news. We're waiting to hear about this news conference, and if it happens, hopefully we can show it to you. Also, though, first of all, thank you to everybody who sent in. First of all, thank you to the moderators out there who've been moderating the YouTube chat for us on YouTube. Very much appreciated. I've forgotten to thank you so far. Thank you to everybody who sent in news tips. If you'd like to send in a news tip, a tweet, a photo, a video, write to me at @Lookner, and I'll share it if it's something we haven't seen or if it's whatever. But I'll very possibly share it here. I'd like to share it. And you can write to me on @Lookner on Twitter, @LOOKNER. I apologize if you've been emailing me, but I've been getting so many messages on Twitter. I've just been focusing on that. And also, let me say, if you'd like to write in a comment, about how you're feeling about this bombing, any specific comments you might have, if they're clean, I'm willing to read them. They just need to be clean and need to be tasteful. So, or a question, if you have a question, feel free to write that in as well. Okay. So this is a tweet from Michael Weiss. Michael Weiss is someone who covers a lot of terrorism stuff, and he knows a lot. He's written a book or books about ISIS. He says, if this was a nail bomb, death toll will surely rise. A gruesome weapon designed to maim and kill as many people as possible, as many civilians as possible. Now, I heard some rumors this might have been a nail bomb, but I haven't seen that confirmed anywhere. But that's what Michael Weiss says. Let's see. Wow, did this tweet really come out? So Paul Joseph Watson is saying, I don't know if this tweet's been deleted, but Paul Joseph Watson is saying, the CBS writer who considers himself part of the anti-Trump resistance joked about the massacre of children. The tweet is still posted. It says multiple confirmed fatalities at Manchester Arena. The last time I listened to Ariana Grande, I almost died too. That can't be real. Was that account hacked? I got to look up David Levitt's account because I suspect this might be fake or a hack or something. I can't imagine this would be posted unless he thought it wasn't terrorism. Let me look for a second. Hold on a second. Let me look up David Levitt. I'm suspicious of that tweet. Let's go to his actual account. Oh, wow, it was a real tweet. This is amazing. It was a real tweet. This is his actual account, okay? Sorry for offending. Didn't realize the magnitude of the tragedy. I always make stupid jokes about whatever's trending. Condolences to families. So he did know that people had died at the arena, and he's saying, well, sorry for making a joke. I didn't realize the magnitude of the tragedy. Well, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad that he actually really posted that. So anyways, there you go. Amazing. Okay, I got a text here. Hold on, I just want to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, Joe, thank you. Joe just tweeted me. Joe Seals, CEO of Rightside, who's also helping to help me cover this tonight. Thank you, Joe. Just sent me that the tweet was real as well. Okay, no news conference yet. It was supposed to be at 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. In America, it is now 8:10/9:10. So we're just waiting for that. Hopefully that'll come soon. Okay, this is a new video. Well, it's a video that was just posted here. I'm going to show you this video. They're showing it on Sky News too. Although I think I saw this before. Let me see. Let me just click on it and see what it is. It's at the arena. It's a little confusing there because, so what I'm confused about is that if this explosion happened outside the arena, like, would you know inside the arena that it was a bomb? And like, wouldn't you feel like, oh, that's upsetting, maybe we should get out of here? But that's people who are in terror. So I just don't know, like, was the explosion so big that like the building shook or something? I don't know. It's just, or was there rumors going? People just seem to be immediately running out of there in panic. And I'm trying to square that with them not actually seeing the explosion. Might have been something that went on inside the arena as well as outside the arena. I don't know. So I think there's more, it's a bit confusing right now, all that stuff. So trying to figure it out, trying to get more information. Let's see here. And some of you sent me messages. And a couple of you wrote me that the guy was joking. Although the weird thing about that tweet where the guy was joking is he already did know that people had died and he was joking. So it's not like he thought people were just hurt or something like that. Not that that would make it right. So pretty weird that he knew people had died at an Ariana Grande concert and he was joking about it. Ron writes in, Steve, thanks for your never-ending efforts. Love the live YouTube coverage. Thank you, Ron, for writing in. And we do this for you here at Right Side Broadcasting. We do this for you, the viewers, and we thought it was important to come on and give you coverage of this. So Zhang says, hey, Steve, you said earlier people were trampled, but that shows a lot of room. So that clip I showed, this one here, there's a lot of room to walk there, but that's just one exit. And you don't know what time that is. You know, maybe a lot of people have already left by that point. I don't know. So, you know, there could have been one specific area, you know, more close to the bombing where people got trampled. So again, that's information we're going to have to wait and see. Still looking here to see. And Casey News Network 89 says Sky News US says Sky News is saying US News seems to have more info than the British news does. So I've commented before, it just seems strange that we haven't seen more information coming out about this. Normally you do see hear leaks of information so soon after a bombing, and we're hearing nothing. There was supposed to be this news conference that started 13 minutes ago, and it's like we have very little hard news. And you have to imagine that they know more. Now, maybe they have reasons. Maybe they don't want to give out news. Maybe they think there's still a threat in England. But I just have to think there's a lot more news out, a lot more information now that we haven't gotten yet. Okay, I don't know if this tweet is accurate, but these kind of tweets are happening. So this is a tweet that says, these are the ones who are missing right now, RT, please. Again, let me emphasize, I have no idea who Liv Grace is, and I don't know if this is accurate. So what I'm doing is I'm just showing you that these kind of tweets are going around tonight. Okay, I need to take about a 30-second break in a second here. So I'm going to take a 30-second break. I'm not going anywhere, though, so don't worry. Hold on. I need to do this real quick. So I'm going to turn the camera towards my be back in 1 minute sign, and I really will, as you know from last time, be back in 1 minute. I just have a personal need I need to attend to. Sorry. So I'll be honest with you. But I'll be back in 1 minute. We'll cover more of this, and hopefully we'll have very momentarily a press conference. It was supposed to start 15 minutes ago from the British police. I assume it'll start pretty soon. So give me a second. I'll be right back, and hold on 1 second. Thank you for your patience. I am back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. So we are covering the breaking news here at Right Side Broadcasting. We're covering this breaking news that at an Ariana Grande show tonight, At the end of the show, there was an apparent bombing, perhaps a suicide bombing. The latest figures we had, which are figures we got in like an hour ago, maybe over an hour ago from the UK police, so presumably these aren't exactly accurate as of now, were 19 dead, 50 injured. Very, very sad story. Reportedly a number of like little girls injured and dead because, at an Ariana Grande concert, you can imagine the concert goers are probably a lot of them young ladies, young girls. So we're waiting right now for a press conference, which was supposed to start about 17 minutes ago, and it has not started yet. So if it's on Sky News, I'll show you it when it happens. I have my eye on it right now. Excuse me, I just need to take a little water. Drink a little water. And also, you guys have been helping us cover the news tonight. Thank you for all your contributions. If you see a tweet or a news story or a bulletin, you want to share it, write to me on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. I'm going to check my messages in a moment. Also, if you haven't seen our coverage before, if you're new to Right Side, we do cover breaking news like this, where we cover it on the web, and we cover it with your help. And so, this kind of breaking news coverage is the kind of breaking news coverage that you prefer. Please feel free to subscribe to us on YouTube. And if you subscribe to us on YouTube and you click the notifications bell, then whenever we do go live with a video like this, you'll get informed. And also our Twitter, just so you have it, is at RSB Network. So you can get informed that way when we do these things live. Because something like this tonight, we had really no advance notice. We just kind of went on the air. I'm not even in the studio. I'm just in the office right now. So, okay, so let's get back to the news and see if there are more updates here. There was a statement from Prime Minister Theresa May of England has released a statement. Prime Minister Theresa May said, "We are working to establish the full details of what is being treated by the police as an appalling terrorist attack. All our thoughts are with the victims and the families of those who have been affected." I will say it did take a while for that statement to come out from Theresa May. That came out at 8:15 p.m. It has to be, it's about 2.5 hours or 2 hours and 45 minutes after the incident, if not more. So it just seems like a long time. I mean, you could have an hour ago said, "We're aware of a report coming out of some kind of incident. We are following it." But, that's the first statement they had. But she did make a statement. Okay, let's see what else we can get here. Let's see. KC News Network says on Sky News they are discussing whether to halt the Prime Minister election campaigning tomorrow and say no campaigning. Grace Depp writes in, I'll show you this message. Grace Depp has a question. What I don't get is why there aren't any videos of the bomb going off before the bomb. It's a concert. Wouldn't people be filming? So Grace, one theory is that the bomb did not go off inside the arena. And also the arena itself, Manchester Arena, posted a tweet before that said it happened outside the arena in a public area, perhaps right outside the venue. So if that's the case, that would be a reason why there's no footage of people inside the concert because of the bomb going off, because it did happen outside that area there. Yeah, I would think if the bomb had gone off inside the arena where she was playing, where all the seats were, you'd see some kind of a video by now of it. So, thanks for the question. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. So there's a video of There's a video here I'm going to show you. This is a video that was out before. Now, I didn't see this as particularly gory, this video. I didn't see this as particularly gory, this video. But so I'll show it to you. I'm not going to show you super gory videos. But just be aware, it does have a woman bleeding in it. And I've seen a couple people write in about this video and say it might show something about what kind of bomb it was. So let me just give you a heads up really quick here. So I read this before. Truth had posted this and said injuries consistent with a pressure cooker bomb. And then I just got a message from Fred Degar, Deep Delver, and says, hey, have you seen this shocking video of a bleeding woman? Some are saying that the injuries resemble a pressure cooker nail bomb. Now, I'm going to show it to you. It's 23 seconds long. I saw it before. It wasn't overly gory, but feel free to turn away for 23 seconds as I show it to you. So hold on, let me just play this video real quick. Trying to hold this up at the same time. Hold on here.
Keep your leg raised, look. Keep your leg on there. Keep it raised so you don't lose blood. And get it wrapped up with something as well. Hang on a minute. Which leg is it? This one? Tie it over with a t-shirt. Don't take nothing off.
Call an ambulance, quickly! Someone got an ambulance! Somebody get an ambulance!
Okay, very upsetting video there. So I don't, I'm not a bomb expert, so I can't tell anything from that video about what kind of bomb it was. But hold on a second. So Jenks writes in, is it possible the British news is washing the news to make it more PC? I don't know, Jenks. I haven't really been covering the British coverage that much tonight, so I can't tell exactly what they've been saying. So I don't want to speak to that. Gabriella Nicole sent me something from BuzzFeed News. Gabriella Nicole sent me this. Elizabeth Wellesby, a 50-year-old teacher from Bolton in Greater Manchester, had taken her daughter to the concert for her 13th birthday. She told BuzzFeed News she heard what sounded like two explosions just after Grande left the stage. At first, people thought the noises came from balloons. People left and then turned and started running towards us. People started running and screaming, she said. There were lots of little children, and as we got down into the concourse area, it was thick with smoke, and there was a definite smell of some sort of explosive. Wellesby said that then all hell broke loose, and everyone was running and screaming. We did run up over 2 or 3 people, posters smeared with blood. Everyone was just screaming, lots of people wondering what was going on. I also wonder, is it possible that if there was a stampede and a panic, that happened after the explosion, like it was sort of like this viral thing where there's an explosion, people don't know what it is, and then like some people start running and screaming, and then everybody just starts running and screaming. So you don't know if that might have been some of the reason for the panic there. I have no idea, just speculation. Thank you, Gabriella, for sending that in. If you have news updates, if you have a tweet, a picture, a video you'd like to share that we could share on the air, we definitely really appreciate when you help us cover the news that way. Write to me on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. And this is, again, Right Side Broadcasting. We are bringing this coverage to you. And Right Side Broadcasting is at RSB Network, by the way. Let's see. So Jimmy Beams is saying the police in Manchester are saying they found a second bomb close to where the first bomb went off. Now, Jimmy, I saw the police initially thought they'd found a second bomb, and they did a controlled explosion and it ended up being just a bag of clothes. So I don't know if you're hearing different from different stuff than me. Hey, so by the way, Acute Troglodyte is saying, I've lost sound on your RSBN feed 15 minutes ago. Now, no one else is saying they have a problem with the YouTube sound on the feed. I can actually check it myself and see here. You might have to reset your YouTube or refresh your page. Yeah, the sound is working. The sound is working. So I can confirm the sound's working. So if you're not getting sound, refresh your page. Let's see here. Looking at your messages here. Here's a video somebody sent, but I think we saw that one already. People running out of the arena. I'm going to show this video again because this is the video of people leaving the arena, and people are so frightened and scared they're literally jumping over the railings to get out. So let me show you this in case you haven't seen it yet. That's from there. There, you ready? Jumping over the railing on top of other people just to get out faster. So that's what was going on there. Sorry, everyone. So very odd to me. We've had no official news statements from like the UK police for like the last 45 minutes. No even updates. Okay, here's an update. The press, and maybe they're waiting for the press conference. Press conference is expected to happen at 2:40 Manchester time, which is 8:40 CST, 9:40 ET. So that's in about 14 minutes from now. So hopefully we have some more information then. Okay, this is Right Side Broadcasting, and I'm going to say this once. I hate saying it, but I do want to let you know, if you're new to the this broadcasting network, it is viewer funded. We rely on contributions to stay on the air. So I haven't said anything about donations tonight, and I don't plan on saying it later. And I think it's kind of tasteless to say anything about donations. But I do, I do want to say, just because we do rely on you to stay on the air, and it's we have enough money basically to pay our bills every week. So if, when this is all done, if tomorrow you're sitting around and you think, I like that kind of coverage, you can donate by going you can go to rsbn.tv/donate. How about this? Don't donate now. Don't donate now. Think about it tomorrow. I don't want you to even think about donating now. But write down rsbn.tv/donate. That's what I'll say. And if tomorrow or later in the week or next week you think, hey, that's a network, and I'd like to support them doing this kind of alternate coverage, then donate then. So that's going to be the one time I mentioned donations on the air. I don't want to mention it again. I feel bad doing it, but at the same time, I'm aware of it's really kind of day to day here, us staying on the air, because we do rely on your support. So I did want to mention it once on the air. Maybe later I'll be really angry at myself for doing what I just did, but don't do it now. Do it later. Just write it down. Think about it later. I don't want to encourage it now. So that's the one thing I will say about this. Okay. Let's get back to see if there's any more updates here. I am not seeing, let's see, hold on. So this is from Jake Tapper. There's an update from Jake Tapper. Western law enforcement official tells CNN a male at the scene in Manchester has been identified as probable suicide bomber, per Evan Perez and Pamela Brown, who report on Justice for CNN. So that's from Jake Tapper. CNN is reporting that a male at the scene has been identified as a probable suicide bomber. Probable, not definite. I wonder if they found a dead body and they found like explosives attached to the body or something like that. That's certainly something that could have happened. Let's see here. This is interesting, from News Executive. Police source in Manchester says the subject in the terror attack at the Manchester Arena is an Asian-looking male with a backpack. Now, there is this use of the word Asian-looking, and this has come up before in terror attacks. So I think in the terror attack near Parliament, like a couple months ago, the person was originally reported to be Asian-looking, but they use it differently there. Let me see if I can get this. Sorry, let me just check and see if I can get this information for you. What does Asian-looking mean in England? I remember there being an article I read about this that says Asian when they use it in England. Now, I'm not really seeing this here. So, anyways, feel free to mail me message me if you have more information on that. I can't remember right now. I don't want to speculate. But be aware. So again, this was the tweet I just talked about. No. Police source in Manchester says the suspect in a terror attack at the Manchester Arena is an Asian-looking male, but that can have a very different meaning in England than it does here. So, and some people are saying in the chat room that could mean the Middle East, the way they use it there. So I don't think it just means Asian like we use it in America. Let me say that. Let's see here. So somebody wrote in, love you girls wrote in, now why no one talks about Ariana and where she is? She's so important, like WTF. So I don't know, love you girls, are you wondering, is Ariana Grande okay? I've heard some people on Twitter ask that. So like everybody there, I hope she's okay. Now I'm just assuming she is okay because I haven't heard anything to the contrary, and I would think we would have at this point if she weren't okay. But I am hoping she is. If I have any more information on that, I will report it. Let's see here. Trying to get you some more information. Okay, here is this is an update from the Greater Manchester Police. Emergency service is still working at the scene of last night's incident. Now, by last night, remember, it's like 3 a.m. there or something, so it's still tonight. You know, it's not 2 days ago. Emergency services still working at the scene of last night's incident at Manchester Arena and continue to ask public to avoid the arena. So they're still working. Now, emergency services are still working. Does that mean, are they still treating injuries at the arena? What exactly is happening there if they're still working there? Are there people who they couldn't move? So that's a really big question too. They're still working there several hours later. So it doesn't sound like they've moved everybody injured out of there so far. Now, it's also possible that they didn't want emergency services to move right in because maybe they thought there might be another bomb around and they had to clear the area. Okay. Let's see here. Are there more information here? Let me check. And that press conference is supposed to start in 8 minutes. The Manchester Police press conference, and my plan is to bring that to you by showing it to you on Sky News. So that's my plan. If you have, let me repeat, if you have a tweet, a news tip, an item you haven't seen reported anywhere else, feel free to send it in. You can reach me on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. Just no, I'm checking my different sources and no updates right yet. I have to imagine, given how long it's been. Oh, this is an update. Now, Deplorable Barney sent me this. Let's see. It's from TMZ. Let me see if I can actually find it on TMZ before I report it to you. That would be easier. What does TMZ have to say about this? I would think it'd be a big story on TMZ. This is TMZ. So thank you, Deplorable Barney, for the heads up. TMZ says Ariana Grande in hysterics after terrorist bombing at concert. So hold on, I need to hold this and scroll. Let me hold and scroll. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Trying to get all this here. TMZ reports, Ariana Grande is inconsolable in hysterics after learning that at least 19 people were killed at her concert. Sources in contact with the singer tell TMZ she is devastated that young people who came for a good time are now lying dead and injured. We're told her next concert, Thursday in London at the O2 Arena, is now up in the air for two reasons. It may constitute a safety threat, but also, as one source said it, she's in no condition to perform. As we reported, Ariana had just left the stage when a nail bomb exploded in the rotunda area near the front door. As people were leaving the concert, Ariana was not hurt. So TMZ is saying it was a nail bomb, and TMZ is saying it was in the rotunda area near the front door. I don't know if that means inside or outside, as people were leaving the concert. Now, you can understand Ariana Grande being very upset, I'll say that. It's interesting, though, that there's no tweet yet on her account or anything. And maybe she's just too upset to tweet and doesn't want to. So we're just waiting for this press conference to happen. Very interesting, we do cover a lot of breaking news here. And to me, it's very odd to see so soon after this news, this incident happens, the information kind of stop. I mean, it's one thing if you're talking about Russia or a country where they really control the press, but in England, I would have thought we would have heard more information by now. But hopefully more at the press conference here. Let's see. What is this? I'm looking. So Vibhu Sharma, you sent me a video that looks like it might have been of the concert. Is that what it was? But it's not of the explosion. So let me show you guys. Is this the concert tonight? It's a really big arena, if that's it. But I don't know if that's it. It looks similar. So if that's the arena, it's a huge arena there. But I didn't see any kind of... Let me see one thing. Did I miss something there? Hold on. I was listening to hear for an explosion, but I didn't hear one. So, you know, that's what I was looking for in that video. Sorry, I didn't hear one. So anyway, sorry. I was just making sure there was not something else in that video. So this press conference is supposed to start in 4 minutes. Our intention is to bring it to you if we can. Let's see here. This is Tyler Rourke sent this to me. Holiday Inns in Manchester area are taking kids in who are separated from their parents after the Ariana Grande concert. And I see I can show you Sky News right now is just, they're outside the arena there. Looks like a lot of police around there. No activity at all, except for police activity, I don't think. See, I see people walking, so maybe there is some activity there. Okay, we are just, again, waiting for this. All I can say is waiting for this press conference to start. And I'm trying to get you more news here, if I can. And I'm just looking here. Same report, still getting this 19 dead number. That hasn't changed forever. And the injury number, personally, I hope it goes down. Sometimes that happens. We'll see. Okay, this is a tweet. Deplorable Jenny shared this tweet with me. Sky News. The Prime Minister's general election campaign is being suspended following the fatal explosion in Manchester, a Tory source has said. So for the time being, there will be no more campaigning from the Prime Minister. I think that election, is it in June? I am not sure. And then Avni sent me this tweet, said, well, Avni didn't send it to me. I think somebody forwarded this to me. Fredegar sent me this tweet that I saw this tweet before, which is, to everyone in Manchester, if you cannot find your child, friend, sibling, the Holiday Inn has taken in many children who were lost and affected. And there's a phone number there. So if you need this number, you can look it up online, you know, Holiday Inn floating around, or pause the video or whatever. Okay, we are still waiting to get more information here. Very, very odd. The information kind of stopped flowing, but you are. Thank you to you. Thank you to moderators. By the way, you've been moderating this chat the entire time. Really appreciate it. Oh, let's see here. So breaking 911 is saying terror in Manchester. Video circulating of ISIS supporter warning of more attacks in the UK. Now maybe that came out before this video. I'm not sure. If you have any news tips, you see any interesting tweets, feel free to send them in at Lookner, at Lookner. Oh, hold on. This is Tucker Carlson has a tweet up saying, Manchester attack eyewitness Chris Pauley. There was no security whatsoever. So let's play this.
I've been to concerts before, and sometimes you get patted down and get told to empty your pockets. There was absolutely nothing at this concert tonight. We just literally got our tickets scanned and was straight in. But so that was going into the concert, so there's no security whatsoever on the outside where the explosion took place.
So anybody could have brought anything into where the bomb went off?
Yeah, anyone. As we left, because there were so many young children in there and teenagers, and as we in the foyer where the explosion took place, as I was walking through, I said to my partner, there was lots of parents stood there, and I said, look at them all waiting for the kids, because I'd never seen it like that before, like so many people. So obviously they was waiting for the children to come out. So they would have been the people, well, there was the people, because 20 seconds later from us walking to the steps, that's when it went off.
So that, by the way, it's the second report we've heard. We've heard it went off. That guy said it went off in the foyer, and we heard another report. TMZ said it went off in the rotunda. So that sounds like maybe it was inside the arena somewhere, but not inside. I don't know the arena well or anything. I've never been there. What is this? This says, Red Pill posted this, and it says terror attack footage, but I scanned through it, and it just seemed to be footage inside the arena. I didn't see any terror attack going on, but I'll show it to you. Red Pill, terror attack footage from inside the Ariana Grande show after explosions, rock Manchester Arena. Let me play this for you. Now, this was interesting because at the beginning, you hear the guy say, people hear a bang and then they panic. So that sounds like they didn't see anything in there and they might have panicked when they heard the explosion. Let me play this again. So that guy's kind of like, hey, you know, I don't think it's that bad. People hear this bang and then they panic. Also, I will say this. You know, if the audience is of like little girls who are like 10 or 12, they might be liable to panic pretty easily. So that to me suggests that that dude didn't see anything inside where he was. Now, of course, it looks like there was a very awful, terrible bomb, but you know, we were wondering why people were all running out of there if they didn't see anything. So, but it could have been very loud, powerful explosion they heard. Let's see here. Here we go. This is from Jesse Rodriguez. So much more coming out from American news stories than British news stories. Forensic evidence at the scene. NBC News says forensic evidence at the scene, including a body found at the blast site, indicates this was a suicide attack. I don't recall any suicide attack like this happening in England ever that I can remember. Hasn't been one, knock on wood, in the U.S., but it's very worrisome. Very worrisome. Suicide attack. That's from NBC News reporting that. You know, will there be a statement from the White House? We haven't had a statement yet from the White House on this. Versa says, are there any videos of the live bombing? If so, can you share? I have not seen any, but I would not share them anyway because they'd probably be pretty graphic and I wouldn't want to just share them out over the and offend people who are watching here. Okay, I would love for this. This is so the press conference was supposed to start at 9 p.m. Eastern. Then they delayed it till 9:40, and now it's 9:44, and they still haven't started it. I do wonder. It's very odd to me that we're getting all this information from NBC News and U.S. sources and CNN, and we're not getting any information from British news sources. So are they just not reporting on it? Is that like an agreement they have to not say anything? I don't know. It's just odd. And also there's tweets like this, like from Breaking 911, U.S. officials briefed by UK authorities say forensic evidence points to suicide attack in Manchester. So they were briefed by the UK authorities. So the UK authorities clearly know something because they're briefing the U.S. officials. So I wonder if it's like the UK authorities tell the U.S. officials something and then the U.S. officials just tell the press. But the UK authorities don't be seeing, so maybe we're hearing, you know, they don't be seeming to tell the public anything yet. Hopefully soon. Moretz Fantasy writes in, the arena has a capacity of 21,000. Manchester Transport Police said the explosion occurred in the foyer of the arena where people were congregating to buy concert merchandise. So if you've been to concerts, you know that there are these like places just out when you walk outside the main arena area where all these concert stands are. So did somebody just walk up there? Was that where the suicide bombing was? By the way, if you've emailed me, I haven't even been checking my email. So many people have been messaging me on Twitter. So I apologize if you emailed me and I haven't gotten your email. It's just been easier to, and I apologize, you know, it's possible there's been something up on the screen that says email Steve at steve.lookner@steve.lookner@rspn.tv, but I've really only been checking my Twitter. I've been saying that once in a while. So again, my apologies if you've written into me. I'm scared to check my email now and see 9 million emails there. So I've been doing my best to just get to all this, what I can. Let me call it up. I'll actually call it up right now and check the email. Sorry it's taken so long. Okay. A couple people sent me some stuff. All right, I've seen those videos before. Fine. Okay, thank you. So, Exosys sent me a couple videos, but I'd seen the 3 you sent me. I've shown them on the air. Amanda Maccabee writes, and I have never felt so sad, and I hope everyone is okay in Manchester. Sorry. This is Amanda's message. I never felt so sad, and I hope everyone is okay in Manchester, and I've been keeping up with Fox News. Is it true what they're saying? Again, prayers to everyone in Manchester. Thank you, Amanda, for writing in. Let's see here. Sandy Bow, you sent me something.
Trace actually working to get some new information.
Oh, you sent me a link to Fox News. Well, I have Fox News on the TV up here. And again, if you want to reach me, best place to reach me is on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. This is a tweet from Senator Ben Sass. I think it's pronounced Sass. Maybe I'm wrong. I apologize. He says, cowards who kill innocent children are enemies of free and decent people around the world. Tonight, Americans mourn with our British allies. Let me do a little search. I'm going to see if I can find out some of this little other stuff on Twitter here. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. We have celebrities posting too about this. We have Harry Styles says, I'm heartbroken over what happened in Manchester tonight. Sending love to everyone involved. Just looking for more updates here. And to repeat, as I've been repeating, we are expecting a press conference any time now. They've said they were going to do it a couple times before, and it hasn't happened, but it was supposed to be about 10 minutes ago, the latest one. So we will keep waiting for it. Hopefully we'll get some more details. Oh, Deplorable Jenny just sent me this. Deplorable Jenny sent me this tweet. This is from Fox News Politics, and it says, White House official ties Manchester blast to 2013 UK terror attack. And I think that was the one where the soldier got hacked to death in the UK by Islamic radicals, or people who said they were doing it for the name of Islam. So, in the name of Islam. So that's from Fox News Politics. Thank you, Deplorable Jenny, for sending me that. Someone sent me an article about talking about how the article says that in England the author of the article says something like, in England they report Asian appearance when they don't want to say like Middle Eastern. So I've seen that view said before. Now I haven't seen anything from the authorities that said it was an Asian-looking man. I saw one report of that, but I don't believe it was from the authorities. Haven't heard much from the authorities at all there, actually, lately. Hopefully more soon. And again, more sad tweets like this kind of stuff happening. Please retweet this help. This is my little brother Frank. We went to the concert tonight. Now we can't find him. So, a lot of tweets like that. Very sad. Okay, do we have anything more here? Somebody wants me to show something live on YouTube that says, show this on live on YouTube to show people Ariana not dead, and it's a photo of Ariana Grande, but I don't know if this is from tonight. So thank you, love you girls, for sending this. So all right, so I'll show it. I have no idea if this is accurate. So Love You Girl says this is a picture apparently of Ariana Grande from tonight, but I have no idea if that's from tonight. So I can't say whether this is true or not. But Love You Girls wanted me to show it to say Ariana is okay. Now I saw a report from TMZ that said Ariana is okay earlier, but I haven't seen anything confirming that photo. So I'm gonna check TMZ again and see if they say anything new. No, nothing new there. Explosion tore apart part of the rotunda. I have to imagine we'll see, like we've seen no photos yet of like, now how about this? Wouldn't people have taken photos of like the space, where it got blown up? It's no one, maybe people were so freaked out and so afraid they just ran out of there, but it's amazing there's no photos of any of the damage or anything like that. Let me check one thing really quick here. Sorry. Let me check one thing really quick. Sorry that you have to look at my chin while we cover this. But I have there's one site I want to check to see if anything is here. Is there anything here? I'm just looking for any videos I haven't seen, but nothing. I'm even checking this site. I'm checking a site, Live Leak, and they basically will show anything. They'll show any kind of blood and gore and whatever, and they don't have anything posted. So it's just I'm stunned. Like let's say this, hopefully it'll never happen, but if something like this happened in a major city in America, wouldn't you expect to see just tons of pictures on Twitter about the damage and stuff? So very interesting that we don't see any of that. Now here's a post that just got posted by Ed Thomas. It says, nearly 4 hours after the blast and ambulances are still taking injured people away. Is it possible that the toll, I hope not, but is much higher than 19 killed and 50 injured just because they haven't been reporting on it for so long? I hope not, but we still see ambulances taking people away reportedly. 4 hours after the blast. I have to wonder also, if I'm living in England right now, I'm like, have this press conference already. Make an official announcement. I have literally seen no official, people standing in front of a podium announcing anything. And I would, if it was America, when something like this happens, and I don't want it to ever happen in America, but when some kind of bad incident happens in America, I do feel like we see some sort of authorities getting up there and saying something in an official capacity. And we just have not seen that. I would think if you were in England right now, it'd be kind of upsetting. I mean, I'm sort of upset about it, and I'm not even in England. Steve Fleiss writes in, hey, Steve, just got home from work, joining now. What is the casualty count? And the casualty count right now is the same as it was about over an hour ago. 19 killed, 50 injured, but that was a long, long time ago. Expecting to get some sort of updated numbers. I hope it's updated down, but, I worry it might be updated up. There's supposed to be a press conference soon, Steve. Let's see here. Not getting any new information. No new information yet. If you have something, I'm looking around to see what I can find. I'm checking all my sources here on the web. If you have something, feel free to write me at Lookner on Twitter, at Lookner. Give me a shout. Vipul Sharma says, Ariana Grande's Instagram has gotten over 1,000 comments on her last post and over 10,000 likes on it in the last 3 hours. I wonder, I should check her Instagram. Let me check. Give me a second. You're going to see my chin for a second. I apologize for that. Oh, sorry, I'm adjusting my keyboard here. Okay. So Ariana Grande has let's see. So just like you can see quickly, this is the most recent post she made, which was before the concert, but has like 1.8 million likes, and people are saying stay strong, I love you, you have your support, we have your support, that kind of thing. It's Ariana Grande's Instagram. Let's see here. UKB says that child is fake. So I showed a post of somebody looking for a child before, and I said before these posts might not be real, and UK Beast found a photo of the child from a different article. So that tweet of this kid was not real, looking for the kid. But at the same time, let me say, I'm sure there are real tweets going about saying, look at my, have you seen this person? And I've been showing a sample of them, and when I show them, I say, I don't know if this particular one is real. What is this? I see another tweet here. Okay. Diana Desrochers writes, in Britain, Asian usually refers to people of South Asian ancestry, Pakistanis, Indians, Bangladeshis. Devin Klager Wilson writes, and enjoy your dedication to the coverage. Enjoy what you do. Thank you, Devin. It's not fun. It's not fun covering something like an awful event like this, but it is. We do want to get the word out to everybody, and we're committed to doing that here. So thank you for writing in. Let's see. Armando writes in, please see the mentions I've made for you. I will check if I see them, Armando. Waiting on this press conference, just waiting. The original press conference was announced for an hour ago, and then it was changed to 20 minutes ago. And it's just, I'll say it again, I know they're busy, and I'm sure they're doing an awesome job. It's very tough to do this stuff. But I do feel like the authorities from England should have been out by now with some sort of official statement. Come out an hour ago and stand in front of a podium and just say, look, we're really busy taking care of this awful event. We will come out in a half an hour and update you. But to have just nothing, it's just very, very odd. See, now they're saying police statement expecting shortly. Oh, but is that going to be live, or is that not even going to be live? I thought it was supposed to be a press conference. Now it's just a statement. So, it's very odd to have just an utter lack of information. I would be upset if I was in England now about this. Let's see. I'm just looking for more information here to get to you. Fredegar is saying eyewitnesses mentioned the explosion was outside the arena near the foyer area ticket office. So I've heard near the ticket office, in the foyer, in the rotunda, but I don't know the arena particularly well, so I don't know if that's like right outside the arena, and also where people were selling, where people were selling like gear, like Ariana Grande, swag and shirts and all that kind of stuff. So let me see something really quick. Let me see if I can find actually the arena, Manchester Arena map. If I can find a map, maybe that'll show where it is. Now, the maps I'm seeing don't show the rotunda. Okay, a couple of new videos here. Oh, no, one new video, looks like. What's this video? I'm going to play you a video that was posted that I just got here, and I haven't watched it yet. So here we go. New video. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so this is quite interesting. I'm going to show this video again. This is from this was posted by Ellie Cheatham. Now, I see people standing around at first. Had an explosion already happened, or was there an explosion before and an explosion after? What I can't. So let me watch this again. Let's watch this again, and then we'll talk about it. Now, what I'm wondering here, maybe I'm wrong. I thought when you first watch this video, okay, you see these girls standing there, and they're kind of standing around saying, what happened? as if something has already happened and then an explosion happens. So is it possible that like two things happen? Were there two explosions? Just the key question here is, what are they saying right at the start? And did something happen before the explosion? Let's watch it again. Well, let's go back. Let's go back. You know, I don't know. Watching it again, I feel like they're not saying what happened. I feel like people are just leaving the concert. You know, right at the start here, I feel like people aren't freaking out. They're just walking out and they're not even like upset or anything.
Oh my God. What's going on? What just happened? What's going on? Oh my God.
See, they see people running and they start running. So the panic could have just spread. But it's also, when this happens, it's like there's a lot of people who left already, but like my key question is, has something happened in this first 5 seconds? Has something already happened or not?
Oh my God. What's going on? What just happened? What's going on? Oh my God.
So another thing that could have happened is, you know, the explosion happens. Press conference. I'm sorry, press conference is on. Let me go to it right now. Sorry about that.
Emergency services are working at the scene and are supporting those affected. We are coordinating the operation here at Greater Manchester
Sorry, let me
Police
get a little better shot of
Headquarters.
this.
An emergency number is available for all those concerned about their loved ones or anyone who may have been in the area. The number is 0161 856 9400. We are currently treating this as a terrorist incident until we have further information. We are working closely with National Counter-Terrorism Policing Network and UK intelligence partners. This is clearly a very concerning time for everyone. We're doing all that we can, working with local and national agencies to support those affected as we gather information about what happened last night. As you will understand, we are still receiving information and updates, so we'll provide further detail when we have a clearer picture. I want to thank people for their support and would ask them to remain vigilant, and if they have any concerns at all, to report them to the National Anti-Terrorist Hotline. The number is 0800 789 321. It is important also that people here in Manchester avoid the area around Manchester Arena so that emergency services can continue to effectively deal with the incident at that location. Thank you very much.
Wow, they didn't take any questions. Let's see what the Sky News people have to say. That seems like a very brief
So
statement.
no questions then taken from the Chief Constable. Confirmation of their earlier written statement that 19 people were killed and 50 others have been injured. They say they are currently treating it as a terrorist incident and working closely with UK intelligence partners and counter-terror police in this country. And in fact, the US Department of Homeland Security
Some people are saying
has just
it didn't seem like any real new information came out.
The situation in Manchester after the explosion. That
They
is a
have to
statement
know more
issued by
information than
them.
that.
They go on to say the Department of Homeland Security says it has no information to indicate a specific credible threat.
You know, the
involving
number,
music venues in
the 19
United
dead,
States.
50
So that is
injured
the
came
statement
out like
being
2
issued
hours
by
ago.
what you might deem to
And
be one
it
of the
cannot,
UK
there's
intelligence
no way
partners
that's the
who we
exact
are
number now.
working closely
It's just
with
they're
here
not
in
saying
the UK.
anything new.
Still receiving information and updates, the Chief Constable said, important for people to avoid the area so that first responders can work efficiently, and they will bring us more details as they get it. In the meantime, let's bring in one person who is at the arena.
Let's see what this person
who
says.
joins us on the line.
Then we'll go back to coverage.
What a terrible evening for everybody there. What are your thoughts now?
Hi, well, I took my little girl, who's 9, for a treat. I'm just so sad about the whole thing. We're just so shocked. what to do or what to think. We're just obviously we're coming from South Street at tea time, and you never expect something like this to happen. Just so shocking and awful for everybody involved.
Where were you, and what did you hear and see?
I'm gonna blow this up full screen for a
Well,
second.
we left the
Hold
arena
on.
just as Ariana was leaving the stage, but we didn't get any bang at all, which is weird. But we went up the street and a man was crying, and I said, what's wrong? And he said, my children are in there.
I will be right back.
When I looked right, I seen lots of people coming down the stairs, and I thought, oh dear, they get crushed. And then we walked further up, and there was lots of people crying, and I said, what's wrong? And somebody said, a bomb. So then I just literally grabbed my daughter and we just ran. I mean, we're not from this area, we didn't have a clue where we were going, and we just ran into some offices, just up the road from the arena, and the kindly let were in, and a lady and her little girl, their partner picked them up, and the kindly dropped us off at our hotel.
But for those moments, it must have been absolutely petrifying for you.
Terrified, really. I've never been so scared in my whole life. We are literally terrified.
And how is your daughter? How's she coping with it all?
She's very shocked. She's very, very shocked. It's not a nice experience to go through.
Did you not hear it yourself then?
No, nothing at all.
So
we came out of the arena, but we didn't hear anything.
So that suggests it was fairly localised. I mean, other people have said it was a very muffled sound because the doors had been closed.
Right. We didn't get anything at all.
Could you tell where the blast happened?
No.
And now you hear that 19 people have died, 50 are injured. They're treating it, for the moment at least, as a terrorist incident. How do you feel about going to that concert with your young daughter?
Just devastating. Just absolutely devastating.
Hold on, I'll switch this around.
We realise the effect they have on people's lives when they do things like this. It's just awful. I mean, we traumatised for a long time over what's happened.
Were there many children there at the concert? What did it look like to you?
It was just full of children. Full of children.
Oops, sorry.
And already people are posting pictures of those who are missing on social media, people they haven't managed to track down. There will be some very bad news for very many families now after this. I think Cheryl might have gone. Yes, I think we might have lost Cheryl McDonald.
So get back here. So we will keep our eye on Sky News. I gotta say, I am utterly disappointed with that police statement. It told us nothing new at all, really, nothing whatsoever. To me, it actually, I personally feel it went out of its way not to tell us anything new because, as I said before, the original statement saying 19 dead and 50 wounded was like 2 hours ago. There's no way that number hasn't gone up or down in the last 2 hours. So for them to just give that fact out again, to me, if this was America, I hope nothing like this happens in America, but if it happened, and then 4 hours after it happened, or 3.5 hours after it happened, that was the only official word we got, that one little statement, people would be going crazy. They'd be like, fire the mayor. They'd be like, where the hell is the governor? Like, people would be going nuts. Maybe it's just different there, but that lack of information is shocking to me. So, very strange to me, that utter lack of information. Hold on, I just need to text Joe back. Let me check and see your messages. If you'd like to, we are here covering this terror attack, apparent terror attack in Manchester, England at the Ariana Grande concert. If you have any updated tweets or information you want to shout out to us, give me a shout on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner, and then I can show it on the air. Appreciate all your help covering this tonight. Also, thank you to the moderators for moderating the chat so far tonight, and thank you to Joe Seals for helping get this on the air tonight. Let's see. Oh, I see a new video. Armando just sent me a new video. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if there's a new video, Armando. Let me watch your video first and then see if it's new. Let's see. Before I show it to people. It looks like this is just a blown up version of that old video, but I'll show it anyway. So hold on a second. It's that video before with the car sitting there and you hear the explosion, but you can actually see the light better because somebody's blown up the video. So here's the video. Ready? Well, watch on the left. You'll see the light before the explosion. Right there. Here it is again. Ready? Right there. You see the light before the explosion. Okay. Thank you, Armando, for sending that to me. Let's see. Looking for other things people have sent me. Miss M said there's a video with the Tucker Carlson interview of a person that witnessed it. The Library Hound. Is that a site, Miss M? Can you send me a link? Possibly? Thank you, Miss M. I'm really bothered right now because I feel like there has to be so much more information out there right now, and like we can't get any of it. There's just like nothing is coming out, but there has to be so much more. Like we literally haven't even, no one's even taken like a photo of the arena from far away where this happened showing smoke. Think about this. This happened in a major city and I've literally seen no photos of anywhere near the site. Would you think that's possible in this age of cell phones to like, and everybody has one, that like no one has like one picture of it? Look at this. Here's something. This again, we're getting way more news from American press. Here's an interesting new news. Ready? NBC says suicide bomber traveled to the Manchester Arena via train station, detonated as people were leaving, was captured on CCTV. So there is closed circuit video of this that exists. And the person traveled to Manchester via a train station. Wow. So that is new news. So hold on a second. Sorry, I'll keep checking here. This is also a little piece of news here from CNBC, again, American source, because apparently British sources aren't covering. I got to look up some British newspapers in a second. Just in, UK Prime Minister May to hold Cobra security meeting following explosion after concert at Manchester Arena. Here's something else. UK law enforcement officials, Tom Winter, NBC News, UK law enforcement officials and US officials briefed on the investigation say there's been a tentative ID on the bomber. Will we hear the bomber's name or see a picture or see nothing? Don't know. But Tom Winter is saying, NBC News is reporting, law enforcement officials say there's been a tentative ID on the bomber. So we are continuing to follow this breaking news here at Right Side Broadcasting, getting you the latest that we can get. David Maxey writes in, if this, let me show you, there's a message I got from a viewer, David Maxey, who says, if the Sweden attack and the Manchester attack are related to each other, we should prepare ourselves for a lot of attacks now. I have a gut feeling that they did Manchester after Sweden failed. Well, Sweden, supposedly a bag of with explosive traces was found near an airport there today, and they evacuated the airport, but I haven't heard anything more about that. You know, for all you know, there was a bag that just had traces of old explosives or something. So I haven't heard more about that Sweden incident yet. Okay, here we're getting new news. New news. NWAS has taken 59 casualties from the Manchester Arena incident to various hospitals and treated a number of walking wounded on scene. So that suggests there's a lot more injuries. 59 taken to hospitals. I'm going to retweet that. Also, I'm going to retweet this bomber one, too. I've been so busy doing this, I haven't been maintaining my Twitter page. Sorry. So let's get that again. Let me try that again. 59 casualties from the, this is just the ambulance service that has taken 59 casualties from the Manchester Arena incident to various hospitals. So this is the ambulance service, and treated a number of walking wounded on scene. So that suggests more than 50 injured. Who's this person talking here on Sky News? Let's see.
Everyone started crying. Everyone was like pushing in. That's why it was so hard to get out.
Well, people still traumatized.
So something, by the way, I was noticing in that we saw a video where people were leaving the arena and then they heard the explosion as they were leaving. And a thought I had is that, you know, the people who were walking up and out of the arena, when that explosion happened outside, it looked like they might have rushed back in to get away from that. So that could have caused some of the stampeding and chaos as you have all these people. Think about it. All these people are walking out at a concert, you know, and when you're walking out at a concert, all these people are walking one direction. And then if this explosion happens, if the people at front turn around and start running backwards towards the crowd, that's just going to be such a mass of people. So it's possible, unfortunately, something like that happened. Because I have to imagine people who were leaving the arena and hadn't left yet, when they heard the explosion and saw it in front of them, ran backwards into the crush of people who are walking out. So that's really, really scary. We are continuing to check for up-to-date information here. We have a Department of Homeland Security statement on this an incident. This was posted, I think, by Zeke Miller of Time. The Department of Homeland Security is closely monitoring the situation at Manchester Arena in the United Kingdom. We are working with our foreign counterparts to obtain additional information about the cause of the reported explosion as well as the extent of injuries and fatalities. U.S. citizens in the area should heed direction from local authorities and maintain security awareness. We encourage any affected U.S. citizens who need assistance to contact the U.S. Embassy in London and follow Department of State guidance. At this time, we have no information to indicate a specific credible threat involving music venues in the United States. However, the public may experience increased security in and around public places and events as officials take additional precautions. We stand ready to assist our friends and allies in the UK in all ways necessary as they investigate and recover from this incident. Our thoughts and prayers are with those affected by this incident. And again, this is from the Department of Homeland Security, American Department of Homeland Security. This is Right Side Broadcasting. We're covering this breaking news about an apparent terror attack at the Manchester Arena at the end of Ariana Grande concert. I am Steve Lookner. If you'd like to write in, if you have a comment, or if you would like to write in with maybe you find a tweet with helpful news information in it or something, you can reach me on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. And we're just trying to get more information here. Zachary writes, here's a map of the Manchester Arena with the reports coming in of where it happened. And it says, you can kind of get a good idea where it happened in the arena. You can see the merchandise box office exit. Now that is, let's see. Where is merchandise box office exit? That is entrance exit. City room. Bank. So I don't know which of these is the merchandise box office exit. And he says corresponds with the direction of the sound of the explosion in the last video we heard. Lower left, thank you, you're hearing me. So Zachary says his information is that the merchandise box office exit. Oh, box office is in the lower left there, okay. And he's saying, and we did hear a report it was near the ticket office. So supposedly, in theory, this explosion happened in the lower left there, near the box office, near that exit right there. So thank you, Zachary. Appreciate it. Okay. Anderson Cooper had a witness on, so let's hear that. Now, by the way, before I do that, this is the second person who's posted this tweet of Ariana Grande. I don't know if this post, I have no idea if this post is from today or not. But I do see, I've seen 2 people post this photo already. Although, for all you know, that's not from tonight. Now let me see, is that from her Instagram maybe though? Hold on. Let me look up something here. She has not posted on Twitter yet. No posts on Twitter, no posts on Instagram for Ariana Grande since the incident happened. All right, what was I going to do? I was going to, somebody sent me something, I think. and I'm going to look at it. Hold on. Oh, we have a new statement from the Manchester police. So let's look at that statement first. Sorry. I wish I could make it bigger. Brand new statement just out a minute ago. Latest statement on incident at Manchester Arena from the Greater Manchester Police. Chief Constable Ian Hopkins said, "I can confirm the details of the events tonight." This was the statement read in the press conference. I think, actually maybe not. "I can confirm the details of the events tonight that we currently know. Around 10:33 p.m. last night, we received reports of an explosion at the Manchester Arena in the city center. It was at the conclusion of an Ariana Grande concert. Currently, we have 19 people confirmed to be dead, around 50 injured. The injured are being treated at 6 hospitals across Greater Manchester. My thoughts are with all those who have been affected, and we are doing all we can to support them. Officers from GMP and emergency services are working at the scene and supporting those affected. We are coordinating the response. Here's an emergency number." I'm not going to read the whole thing. "Currently treating this as a terrorist attack. Doing all we can." If you want to see all the details of that statement, you can find it online. I'm not going to read the whole thing. That seemed I think the most relevant stuff to us at this time. I want to check for a second. Sorry, I keep getting... I want to see the Anderson Cooper thing. This is from Vipu Sharma sent me this. Can I see this video, actually? Will this video play? I'm trying to play a video from Anderson Cooper. Hold on. I'll show it to you as soon as I can play it. Here's a video from Anderson Cooper interviewing a witness.
James is on the phone. He was there with his 9-year-old brother. Andy, thanks so much for being with us. You were at the concert itself?
Yeah, so we got to the concert at about 7 p.m. And then they had a good time, everything like that. It was really good. It was his first concert that he'd ever been to. And then I think it was about 10:40, the explosion happened, and we was walking up the stairs just about to leave in the exact same direction as where the actual explosion happened.
So you heard the explosion very clearly?
Oh, yeah. It mustn't have been, 40 feet away from where we were. And we heard the explosion happen, the boom rattled in my chest, and, you could feel it, in the ground, and it was just horrific.
Andy, can you tell me what direction, you said you were that close to the explosion, you actually felt it in your chest. What direction were you walking in, and what direction do you think the explosion took place in? Because there's been some who have said it may have taken place close to a box office on away from the train station.
Yeah, so it was in we've heard from quite a few people that it was in the foyer of where, near the box office of where it was actually happening, and we actually came through the entrance of where, that bomb actually, or the explosion, sorry, whatever it was, we came through where that actually happened when we actually came into the concert. And it happened, it was the top left-hand of the side of the arena, and, at the top of the stairs just there.
So, Andy, let me ask you said you came through that way. What sort of security, did you pick up a ticket at the box office? And then I assume you were checked for security at some point. What sort of security did you go through after that?
So, when I had the tickets already printed off, and we was coming through the main entrance of the arena, and, the security was fine. People, they were checking bags and everything like that. So it was all, it all looked, seemingly normal is what you would expect.
And as you left, what did you see?
So we left to go in the opposite direction of where the explosion happened. We were going up there was a stampede of people, I was trying to help people up as I was leaving, and we was just going in the total opposite direction of where it was happening. We had to go up the stairwell and back through where the toilets were, and as we got outside, we was just sort of looking around to sort of see where we were and get our bearings, and then there was another sort of boom. I don't know whether the second one was actual explosion or there were balloons in the concert, and they were obviously constantly going on, being popped, and I just told my little brother that this is what it was, it wasn't an explosion, it was big balloons, but he's not, he's 9 years old, he knows what goes on in the world, and it's such a shame, really.
How is your little brother doing? I mean, I can't imagine. This is his first concert. It's scary for any 9-year-old to be in a crowd of 20,000 people who are panicked. How is it?
Yeah. Well, he's home in bed asleep now, thank God. I was, ushering him out of the arena. I had my hand on his chest, and his heart was beating so fast. And I thought, I'm responsible for him, because we was walking up to the other exit, and all that was going through your head was, are there going to be people with guns there? There's going to be another explosion. Your mind just switches into a different mode, and I just really, really felt sorry for him, thinking, this is his first concert, and this has happened now. And I had my friends messaging me and texting me, asking me if I was okay, and I didn't even know what was happening before, anyone else knew.
Okay, I just, by the way, that was CNN earlier tonight, and I just saw a video on Sky News, and I want to see what that was. Sorry, hold on. I want to see, it looked like a video we hadn't seen before. So let me just real quick watch this and see if I can figure out if this is new, and I'll show it to you if it is indeed new. What is that video? Where is that? I'm going to play the sound here. So the video I'm looking at, it's going to be the one on the left, and I don't recall seeing this one before. This is Sky News, by the way. So let me play this. You can tell me if you've seen it, and I don't think it's going to be sound. I think it's going to be newscaster sound.
According to the police,
this is the video I'm talking about coming up right now. Not this one. We saw that one already.
Area of that stadium.
This one here. Watch.
Well, Ashish Joshi, our correspondent, is here with me now.
So we have this video.
Perhaps.
Okay. People are walking. They're leaving the concert. They're going up. They're walking up the stairs. Everything's okay, I think. Or was this the one where they're screaming? Maybe I'm wrong. No, people are running now. Watch. Hold on. Ready? Something happens here. Keep watching. Because I did see something happening in the video. Yeah, I know this is a video we've seen before, but there's a different part of this where people start freaking out. Oh, where was it? Maybe I missed it or skipped it over. There was a part of the video where, like, the camera goes down to the ground and people are running, and I hadn't seen that part before, so I might have just messed up and missed it. Sorry. Anyways, I thought it was a new video, but maybe I just missed the part. Too bad. I will show you if I can find a new video, by the way. So we're covering this breaking news right now, trying to get you the latest information. Oh, and I meant to go, what is this? Somebody sent me a photo and says photo of attacker maybe, but I don't, it looks like the attacker would be dead probably, and that person's not dead. That person seems to be helping out. So hold on. Let me just check here. Let's check with one of the British papers here. As I said before, if you have like any tips, any tweets, any late breaking information, feel free to send it to me and I will share it. I am at Lookner on Twitter, at LOOKNER. And you're watching Right Side Broadcasting. If you want updates about Right Side Broadcasting for like future breaking news, follow us at RSB Network, and also subscribe to us on YouTube and click the notifications bell so you get notified whenever we do a live video like this. Sorry, let me see if I can find anything online. I want to just see what are the British papers running right now. So here is, I'll give you a little sampling of the British papers. Daily Mirror. Here's the Daily Mirror site. That's the front. Breaking, 19 music fans dead. What just happened there? That ad came up. I don't want that ad. Close it. That's the front of the Daily Mirror right now. Okay, let's just see. What's another one? How about the Daily Mail? Here, I'll show you the front of the Daily Mail. Wow, pretty intense in the Daily Mail right now. It says slaughter of the innocents. That's the front of the Daily Mail. So that's this picture again. They're showing this picture, which we've seen before, of like debris and maybe bodies in there. I can't tell. But that was a picture we saw early on. And maybe that is a real, we've been wondering, is that like an accurate picture? Is that really of tonight? But it might have been. Okay. Let's see. I'm just checking my messages here. Oh, okay, so Fredigar writes in. Fredigar says suspect allegedly. A couple things. Suspect allegedly arrived at Victoria Station and headed for the box office foyer. So you see the Victoria Station there, and then the box office foyer is right near there. So it's right near the station. Also, let me see something. Breaking news: MSNBC has authorities say bodies found at scene believed to be that of suicide bomber. That's from MSNBC right now. So it sounds like we might have a suicide body bomber found. Sorry, I just have to text Joe. Hello to everybody watching on Facebook. Thanks to Joe Seal's help, we were able to get this on Facebook tonight. So hello everybody out there. Feel free to share the video, and if you'd like, and also to follow us on Facebook or like us on Facebook if you like, if you like our breaking news coverage, because we do cover breaking news events. I like it when they're better events than this one and not as tragic as this one is, but we do cover all kinds of breaking news here and try to give you an alternative to mainstream media coverage. We try to cover. We try to cover breaking news. I feel the way people actually follow breaking news is we go online, we see what's out there. You send things to your friend and say, "Hey, I saw this. Hey, I saw that. Hey, I don't know if this is accurate, but they're reporting this." So that's really what we do here. That's the way we try to cover breaking news here. And I apologize. I know people have sent me messages, and I didn't get to all of them. I've been doing my best to get to them. So. I apologize if you sent me a message and I didn't get to it yet. I'm going to show this video again. We showed it before, but let's see. Jake just wrote in. He's helping produce this too, and he asked if I wanted some food, and I say no, I'm okay. I'll eat after this, but. Yeah, we've been on a while here. It's been about 3.5 hours or so. But, I think there's more news coming out. Oh, hold on a second. What is that video? That's an amazing video. I hadn't seen that clip before. This is from the front of the Daily Mail. Look at that. That's them carrying somebody out on a stretcher. That's the front of the Daily Mail. So thank you, Jake, for asking. Let's see here. So Gossamer sent this video in. I just want to show it one more time. If you haven't seen it, it's the one where people see the blast in front of them, like they're leaving the arena and they see the blast. Hold on, I just have to text Joe back. Sorry, I'm just testing Joe. So here is the arena. This is this video in case you haven't seen it yet. What is that? I think that's the Sky News music. Let me get rid of the Sky News music and then I can show you the video. Hold on. This is the one of the people when they're leaving the arena and they actually hear the explosion. See, I'll show you again. It looks to me like you might, when the explosion happens, see people running back into the arena. Maybe they were leaving and they saw the explosion and ran back in. And maybe that's why people freaked out. Because those people up there were all started to run back into the arena. See, people up there are running back in. Sorry about the language, by the way, in that video, but I wanted to show it. So, maybe people didn't know what first happened, and then they see people running back into the arena, and they're like, must be something really bad, so they take off too. Let's see here. Brendan, we already showed the dash cam video, but thank you for talking about it. Yeah, we showed that a few times. Somebody sent me something. Is it from the New York Times? I don't know where this is from. I kind of want to know where this is from before reading it. It's about how this attack might have came after an ISIS plea. but I don't know the source. So feel free to send me, that was Kevin, send me a link if you want, so I know where it's from. I am looking for more videos here, and more news, sorry. So this is this woman from the New York Times, Rukmini Calamachi, who kind of specializes in when ISIS takes credit for a blast, for an attack. And she says, since news of the blast, I've been scouring both ISIS and Al-Qaeda channels. Neither group has taken responsibility. That's what she says. Not to say it won't happen. It says that hasn't happened so far. Looking to find more information here. Just very little. I do feel like a few hours from now we'll have like a lot more information and like possibly different information. Well, you know, we heard a report that there was some kind of tentative ID on the bomber, so maybe we'll get that update, you know, on who this person is. Now, also I'm seeing, you know, the news reports are actually, Jimmy Beams wrote me this, but I've been seeing it as well. If you look behind me, we have 59 injured. They're officially reporting 59 injured, and that's because there was that message sent out by the ambulance service that said they treated 59 people, but it seemed like it was more than 59 injured. It said they took 59 to hospitals, and then they treated walking wounded as well. Kevin says that was the New York Times. So Kevin says, he sent me this from the New York Times. Oops. He said, last week, the Islamic State released a 44-minute video featuring fighters of different nationalities and joining their supporters back home to carry out acts of violence. Among them was a man identified as a British national, according to the translation. Now, let me say this also. For all you know, they just are constantly telling people to attack. So there very well might have been a plea for people to attack last week, but that doesn't mean it's connected to this, because they might, you know, they do that somewhat frequently. Now, another thing to keep in mind, though, which is kind of scary, is if it's a suicide attack, it's certainly possible, if not probable, that the person who did the attack didn't make the explosive themselves, which is scary, because if somebody in England is making these explosives for the attacker, you'd think that's certainly very possible. Then they're still around and can make it for somebody else, and somebody else could just do something similar. So it's very, very frightening. And, you know, I'm guessing they don't want to release the identity if they have it, because they don't want if anybody to know the person, to know that they might be suspected and blah, blah, blah. And they're probably, maybe, you know, I'm sure there's a big concern in England now, you know, is there a bomb maker running around making bombs for other people? And could this just happen again very soon? Okay, continuing to just check my sources here. Sorry, I need to sneeze. I apologize in advance. I think I need to sneeze. Let's see. Better. Once again, if you want to send in any news tips you see, I am at Twitter I'm at Lookner on Twitter, at Lookner. You can find me there. P-Cell, you say you think it's due to time that there aren't more pictures anywhere. You say it's midnight there, most people were already asleep. But weren't the people who were near there awake, and wouldn't they post pictures? So that's why I'm surprised there's not more pictures there that we've seen of this. And sometimes people are sending me videos that we've shown already. So if I don't show the video that you send in, just know that's very well maybe why I didn't show it. Let's see. Miss M, thank you for sending in that interview from Tucker Carlson, but we already showed that one. But thank you for writing. John Stanton wrote me about something, but this is from 2 hours ago, John Stanton. So I'm not sure about that tweet, so I'm not going to report it yet. It's a Tommy Robinson tweet. I've seen this meme thing going around tonight where Sadiq Khan is the mayor of London, and I've seen some people sending this out tonight, which I guess is something he said. And some people are not fans of his, so they're sending this out. So just letting you know, I've seen that a couple times tonight on the line. I'm not expressing any view on it. I'm just saying I've seen it sent out a bunch. We'll be on the air a little while longer. I'd like to get more news here for you. Eventually, I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to eat something. That's going to happen at some point. But appreciate you sticking with us so far on this. And I wish we could get some more news about this. I'm sure there will be more news tomorrow, if not today, or even later tonight. So maybe if there's an update, even if I get off, I can always come back on. But for example, certainly identity of the bomber, if this is a suicide bomber, that's going to be very important. Is it a citizen of England? Is it not? What ethnicity? Do they think there might be somebody working with the person? So all these important questions. Mark Broussard just sent me the press conference, but we showed that, Mark, so thank you. I'm just sorry to show you my face. I'm just searching here for any kind of further information that might be up here. No tweets from Ariana Grande either. Nothing. It is a bit odd. I mean, it's very possible she's just like so upset. But I thought maybe by now you might see like some sort of post on her Twitter or Instagram saying like, this is so terrible. My hearts are with all of you, and just that's it. But I'm sure she's really upset, obviously. And, this is certainly a worry for America, because you have to wonder, is this part of some organized campaign? And maybe, is this not just limited to England? I hope it's limited to tonight, but, that's certainly, I have to imagine there's lots of people in the Homeland Security Department and in the government talking about this. What is this video here? Oh, this is a new video here that was sent to me by Kevin. So Kevin sent me this one here. Let's watch this. Oops, sorry, there's people screaming. I'll show it to you. It's very short. This is short. It says, it's from Rihanna Burke, and it says, I never meant to record this, but this is me leaving Ariana Grande. Hope everyone is safe and got out. Ready? Here we go. People are pretty panicked there. So scary. I'm gonna like that. That person deserves a like for posting that. Okay, let's get back here. Have I not seen this one before? No, that's the video of the woman with her leg hurt. We saw that one before, but thank you, Ocean, for sending that one in. Have seen that one. If you have anything new we think we haven't seen, you can write to me on Twitter at Lookner, at Lookner. Ugh. I want to get more information. I feel worried now, like that they haven't been giving it out, and they're not going to give it any out until the morning. Like they'll have some big press conference at like 10 a.m. or something, because it's the middle of the night there. But there was just that incredibly short statement from the police. It wasn't a news conference at all. They didn't answer questions. If this was in America, wouldn't they have to go out and answer some questions about this? They've answered no questions. They didn't take any questions. Amazing. Thank you, AMD user, but we already showed that in our broadcast, that Tucker Carlson interview. Hold on. Just looking for some more stuff here. Celebrity tweet from Shawn Mendes. Shawn Mendes says, "I'm truly so sorry about what happened in Manchester tonight. Unthinkable events. All my love to the families affected." That's from Shawn Mendes. Wow. Taylor Swift sent out a tweet. "My thoughts, prayers, and tears for all those affected by the Manchester tragedy tonight. I'm sending all my love," from Taylor Swift. Let's see here. Have I seen this video before? I don't know if I've seen this one yet. This is a lot of people running. So this is a lot of people very upset and running in the arena. I don't know if I've seen this exact angle yet. Let me show you this one. This is from Tennessee, posted this one. Wow. Okay, what else can we find here? Nancy Pelosi, who I'm sure you don't want to see, some of you, but she said Americans stand with the people of Manchester, England tonight following tonight's apparent terror attack. No official word from the White House yet, by the way. See, maybe some other politicians posted that I haven't seen yet. Sorry, I'm just going through here and seeing if I can find any more interesting tweets or anything on Twitter here that we haven't seen. So you can look at my face while we do this. Kellyanne Conway posted. Hadn't seen this. "Sympathy, aid, and prayers for Manchester. Tweens, teens, give your parents a break when it seems they worry too much." That's from Kellyanne Conway. CNN said she's safe. Singer Ariana Grande is safe following an incident at her concert in Manchester, England, her representative says. Let's see what else here. What else is new? I keep seeing a bunch of people posting this photo of this girl. This is a photo, I guess, from CNN, but I've seen it other places too. It says, "Olivia Campbell is a 15-year-old missing in Manchester tonight. Please call the hotline if you see her." Very sad. Just checking to see if there's any other updates here. Dangerous Woman just sent me some dialogue here, but about where this place is. But from what we've heard several reports that said it was in the foyer area, box office area, just outside the arena proper. So that seems to be where it was. We've heard a lot of reports saying that. Okay, we'll be on just for a couple more minutes here. Unless something new happens, I might take a little break and get something to eat at least. And then I can come back on if any kind of big news breaks. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new that we haven't seen yet. Khloe Kardashian sent this, so thank you. Anna forwarded this to me. Thank you, Anna. So this is from Khloe Kardashian. Let me show you this. God bless everyone who's at Ariana's concert. My prayers are with you all, and poor sweet Ariana, this is heartbreaking. So this is interesting. This is, where is this from? I don't know where this is from. Oh, Daily Mail Online. Okay, here's Daily Mail Online. Ready? And this was sent to me by, I want to give the person credit, Brad Waddell. So Brad Waddell sent this. This is from Daily Mail Online. Oops. Nick Sharrock from Manchester told Mail Online, Ariana Grande had just finished the concert and the lights came on. Everyone started leaving. I was on the floor, and at the back of the arena, people started exiting through the tunnels. There was a bang in the left tunnel, and everyone went to the middle tunnel. Then about 2 minutes later, there was another bang. The bang was so loud, and crowds of people were running. There were lots of children and families there. Another witness said, Jenny Brewster said, we were exiting the building when it happened. We headed toward the main doors as Ariana was performing the last song because we wanted to beat the crowds. But as we made our way there, a lot of security men blocked it and told us to go the other way. So this is really interesting. This report says there were 2 bangs. So might there have been 2 bombers there? Don't know. Do not know. That would explain a little more of the panic, I'll say that. Okay, I'm still just trying to get more information here. Let me look something up real quick. Do one more check here. This looks like a shot from the show. Let me show you this. This person says, everyone was so happy at the show before all this happened. So I think that might be from the show, if that person's a real person and this is a real, accurate tweet. Anyways. All right. What else can we find here? Oh, thank you, Anna Salinas. Apparently, Ariana Grande just sent out a tweet. Thank you, Anna, for letting me know this. This is from Ariana Grande. She just sent this out. I'm going to show you in a second. Broken. From the bottom of my heart, I am so sorry. I don't have words. That was sent out about... well, it's weird. It seems like it came out. I didn't see it. It says 7:51. I think the way the timing is, maybe it was just... I didn't see this a couple hours ago. I just saw it now. So I think maybe it was... I think it was recent, but I might wrong. I might have missed it. I might have missed it earlier. But there it is. It's so sad. Lynn Jean just donated. Thank you, Lynn, for donating. Very much appreciated. As I said before, we are viewer supported, so we rely on your support to stay on the air. Thank you, Lynn Jean, very much. Yeah, really sad. And we have not been, normally in a normal broadcast, we would ask for donations more frequently, but we just weren't doing it tonight because I said one thing about it earlier, and but I just felt like, I don't like asking for donations when we're covering a terrorist attack. So feel free, if you want to know how to donate, email me and I'll tell you. You can reach me, or you can write to me on Twitter, or you can email me, steve.lookner@rsbn.tv. But thank you, Lynn Jean. Let's see here. I'm sure that Ariana Grande tweet. So that really just went out, and I'm guessing that within so right now it has 67,000 likes. I'm guessing it'll go up into the millions and all this stuff. That'll get around very, very quickly. Yeah, so Vipu said she sent it out about 4 minutes ago. Thanks, Vipu. See if I can find anything else. Yeah, and now ABC News is reporting the tweet. Okay, I'm going to just take a couple more minutes on the air for now, and then I'm going to get off, and then I'll come back on if anything really big happens. And I'm sure we'll be talking about this, tomorrow. Huh, what is this? I think there might be something else on her website. Let me see. No, I don't want that. I just want her site. Here's her site. How about her Facebook? There's her Facebook. Let's see what she has up there. Nothing on her site. Nothing on her Facebook. It's kind of spooky. They have, hold on. You go to her site. It's a little spooky because they still have the Manchester tour date up. That's Ariana Grande's site. Still up there. Somebody's got to get on there over there and change their cover page of their website. That tweet, by the way, let's see how many. Yeah, it now has 92,000 likes. It'll just go boop. Let's show that tweet again. That's from Ariana Grande. Just came out a few minutes ago. Interesting. She says, "See, sorry." So maybe she feels. Obviously, it doesn't seem like her fault, but I'm sure she still feels guilty for it. Okay. Yeah, Love You Girls also said she has tweeted. Thank you, Love You Girls. We showed it. Appreciate it. And Acute Troglodyte, I already showed that meme you sent. I said that people were posting it already. All right. I think at this point, we're about to get off the air for now because the news is coming in a little slowly, unfortunately, and I need to get a little food. But we'll be keeping an eye on this. If anything big happens tonight, we'll let you know. And I will say now, since it's the end of the broadcast, that we are viewer supported here, and we're able to bring stuff to you because we have viewers like you support us. So if you're thinking later on, hey, I like that coverage and I enjoy having that outlet for breaking news coverage. And Billy actually just made a donation. Thank you, Billy Suarez, for donating. He just I really appreciate it. You can donate by going to rsbn.tv/donate, rsbn.tv/donate. This isn't us trying to line our pockets. This is us trying to stay on the air. If it was us just trying to get rich, I would never even mention it in the whole broadcast. But we really do. This really is the way we are able to stay in business, is through your support. So if you like that we can come on and do alternative to the mainstream media coverage of breaking news events, hope you consider donating in the next few days or whenever you want. rsbn.tv/donate, or you can go to the chat room and click on the $ at the bottom of the chat room, and you can that'll let you donate as well. So and just thank you so much to the moderators. The moderators have been in the chat room for about 4 hours now. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Wow. So the moderators have been in the chat room for 4 hours moderating this chat, and I'm sure actually there were so many viewers tonight, and I actually noticed, when something like this happens. Somebody's saying, do we accept Amazon Cash? I don't think we do, but you can also, the moderators are posting, there's lots of different ways to donate, so you can find out there. And so I know especially tonight when an event like this happens, there's going to be some people posting like weird trolly messages, and I know the moderators probably had a tough time and the chat was going very fast, so really appreciate them keeping the room a safe place to chat, and thank you everybody who watched, and a big thank you also to everybody. We got so many people were helping out as we were covering this earlier this evening, with tweets and with videos, and we do like covering the news with you here, and you guys were really helping when you sent stuff in, and got a lot of really great coverage from you guys, and somebody tweeted, said, hey, the press conference is going on, hey, Ariana Grande just tweeted, and all that stuff, so you guys really help us cover stuff. We really appreciate it. Also, thanks to Joe Seals was able to get this on Facebook today. From I believe from home, he got this on Facebook. So thank you, Joe, and thank you to Jake for all your help as well. And so if you like Right Side Broadcasting and you want to know about our videos, follow us at RSB Network. And you can on Twitter, and you can subscribe to us on YouTube and click the notifications bell when you subscribe to get all the notifications about our videos. I am at Lookner on Twitter, and if you like breaking, if you want to be kept up with breaking news, I post a lot of breaking news stuff. So feel free to follow me on Twitter at LOOKNER. And what else did I forget to say? I don't know. I think that's about it for here. So I'll do one last little quick check here, but. Real quick and just make sure I'm not missing anything. But I think all the news right now is kind of where it's at for the moment. I'm sure there'll be more, but for right now, it is where it is. Thank you. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to all the regulars out there. I'm not going to sit and say goodbye to 500 people or whatever, but all the regulars, thank you for watching, and thank you especially to the moderators for moderating. I really appreciate it. So I will, if there's news later, come back on and update you folks. You'll be updated at some point, and I'll definitely post updates on Twitter as I get them. But I know JC was moderating tonight, so thank you, JC. And I forget who else was in there. It was everything was going so fast that I didn't get to see everybody in the chat room tonight. So anyways, appreciate all of you watching, and Andrew Sova I see there, and Lynn Jean for your donation. Thanks Swoosh. Thanks Webster. Webster was helping out too. JJ Frank, I guess, for moderating too. So I'm just peeking at the chat right now. I finally have a second to look at the chat. And what else can I say? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go eat something. So, and yes, as Webster says, there's gonna be an office chat. If you want to chat more, you can go over to the office cam and chat there. And hey, typical across. Thanks, JC. Paul, I'll check my email. Thank you. Paul and Josh said they emailed me. I'm not going to have time to check them now. I'm going to have to look at them later. So I will look at it later. Thank you. Yeah, Nets fans telling me to go eat, and Thomas as well. So I'm just looking here. You're welcome, Paul. Hi, Marinal. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, Skyfall, for watching. Thank you, Kelly. Where do you send links, Earthy Goku? Yeah, if you have any more links, in the future, in the next couple hours, you see links, send them to me on Twitter @Lookner. And thanks, Jason Revon. Send them to me @Lookner, and if I go on later, I'll maybe talk about some of them. Yeah, thanks, JC. JC just posted it. Thanks, Lynn Tess. Thank you, Nets fan. Thank you, Jason Thornton. Yes, thank you, Andrew. I don't drink coffee, but I'll be a little more energized when I have a little more food in me. Okay, that is it for this broadcast. Again, only 30 seconds. We'll go to 4 hours. We'll make it 4 hours, and then I'll sign off. So thanks, Rocky Mike. Oh, Anna Salinas just said Ariana suspended her tour. Let me see if I have more information about that. I can report to. Let's see. Is that true? I don't see that posted anywhere. That could be the last piece of news I give you before getting off the air. No, I haven't seen any confirmation of that anywhere. So, anyways. Andrew Martin, thank you. Thanks, Mrs. John Johnson, for moderating. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just checking here. Thank you, Mateus. Glad you were watching. Glad you like the channel. Keep watching. I hope there'll be plenty more news to report on. Gita, it says your exclamation point. I don't know what that means, but thanks for watching. Thanks, Doreen, for watching. Anna says she sent me a link. I don't see Anna the link about the suspension of the tour, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks, Danny B, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Maria G saying you also heard she suspended the tour. Is there any? I'm just searching and I'm not seeing any information about this. If you wanted a quick, I'd like to report this if it's happening. I haven't seen anything about it yet, so we'll see. Thanks, Josh McFarland, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a TMZ link that she suspended it, somebody said. Let me check that out real quick. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. It's on TMZ, so before we get off the air, you can look at this. Ariana Grande suspends world tour in wake of bombing. Has officially suspended her world tour. She will not perform Thursday in London and has decided for now to put the entire European tour on hold. She was scheduled to perform in England, Belgium, Poland, Germany, and Switzerland. And then has her tweet. Ariana is inconsolable, in hysterics after the bombing. She's incapable of performing for anyone. She and her team are also deeply concerned about security. We mourn the lives of children and loved ones. We ask you all to hold the victims' families in your hearts and prayers. So again, Ariana Grande suspends world tour in wake of bombing. Thank you for the heads up about that. All right, so I think that we got you up to date on all the news that we know at this time about this. Hopefully we'll have some more later tonight. Let's see here. I'm looking for, there's another tweet here I'm looking at before I go off, sign off. Okay. All right. Anyways, that's it. I'm going to go get something to eat. I appreciate you all watching. Thanks to everybody I thanked before. And if there's more news tonight, I'll either tweet it out or come on air on the air. And thank you, Michael Schmidt, for saying thank you for the coverage. Thank you, Kelly Weissman, for subscribing. You can subscribe to us on YouTube. Thank you, Matt Pro, for subscribing. Very much appreciated. And when you subscribe, click the notifications bell, because that only if you click the notifications bell will you actually get like an email or a notification whenever we come online. So make sure if you subscribe, click the notifications bell. Thank you, Thomas, for subscribing. Thanks, Gita. Have a good night. Thank you, Neil P, for subscribing. Andrew, I know you subscribed. Thank you. And again, as I'll say, the moderators will tell you how to donate, or you can email me for information. But we are viewer supported, so if you're interested in donating, let me know. Shoot me an email or message me on Twitter. I'm at Lookner on Twitter. You can message me, and I'm happy to give you the donation information. Then I just don't want to start spending a lot of time asking for donations when we're covering an attack of this sort. Thanks, Jason Mead. Thank you, Nexus, for subscribing. Thank you, Caitlin Burr, for subscribing. Appreciate it, guys. And thank you, JC, for posting that donation information. Thank you, Jada Lee, for subscribing. Thank you, Coffee Luva, for subscribing. Michael, yeah, we very well might have some streams tomorrow. If there's presidential stuff from his trip, we might subscribe. We will have that. And we're going to do another update about this at some point, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. Thank you, Zach Delastic, for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Anna Salinas, for subscribing. And thank you. Really appreciate all your help with the news, Anna. Thank you very much. Sarah P, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Hero Mario Gaming TV. Thank you for subscribing. Caroline, this happened at the just outside the building, I believe, near the ticket office. That's the least reports we got. Thank you, Zach, for subscribing. Zach St. Amant. Thank you, Joseph Graham, for subscribing. Thank you, Vipu, for subscribing and for all your messages tonight. Thank you, M, for subscribing. Yes, Thomas, we cover breaking news all the time, so feel free to keep watching when we cover breaking news. We're here. We cover it. Follow us on Twitter, too, at RSB Network, so you can hear about breaking news. Thank you, Ethan Downs, for subscribing. Thanks. Half Witty says subscribe for... You've already been subscribed. Thank you. Zach subscribed again. Thanks. Thanks, Jonathan Ramirez, for subscribing. Thank you, Catty, for subscribing. Jude just gave $10, says Burger 5 for Steve. Thank you, Jude. I don't know if they're open right now. I'm going to go get something. No news on the suspect yet, Reed. I'll let you... If we have more, we'll post more later. Or we'll talk about it later. Thank you very much, Jude. That's very nice of you. Thank you for moderating, too. Thank you, M, for clicking the bell when you subscribe to get notified. Thank you, Whiskey, for subscribing. Hello, Nanoscientist. You're welcome, Neil P. Nanoscientist, if you want, you just heard about the news, go rewind the stream and you can watch the coverage. Thank you, Hero Mario Gaming, for clicking on the bell. You're welcome, Tokyo Gaijin, my pleasure. Thank you, Mayra G, for subscribing and clicking the bell. Thank you, Jonathan Ramirez, for watching. Ethan, I already said thank you, I think. So you got your shout out already. Thank you, Mark Young. Mia, if you want to know what happened, just rewind to the beginning of the stream and you can follow it from there, because I'm about to go and get off. Thanks, Coffee Luva, for subscribing and hitting the bell. Thank you, Billy, for a $1 donation. Really appreciate it. We've often said if everybody who watched donated $1, we would be able to stay on the air for a long time. Thank you, Ethan, for clicking the bell. Chickens Avocados, thank you for subscribing. And yeah, we'll get that information out when we hear anything about the more about the. Oh, that's fascinating. I don't know if that I know that there's somebody on TV and he has the name of somebody I know. I don't know if that's the person though. Anyways, sorry. Jacqueline O, thank you for watching. Thank you, Vincent Lee, for subscribing and clicking the bell. A lot of new subscribers, very happy about that. Thanks, Billy, for subscribing and hitting the bell. Thank you, Webster, for your moderating, and all the other moderators out there. Thanks, Jonathan. Okay, I'm getting off the air. Thanks for joining us. Thank you to everybody. I said thank you to before. And again, I'll update you with more news, and we will update more news for you when we get it. So if you want the latest, just follow us and keep an eye on us here at Right Side Broadcasting. Have a great night, everybody. There you are. Have a great night, everybody. This is really sad, and you know, let me just say, at Right Side Broadcasting, all of our hearts at Right Side Broadcasting go out to everybody affected by this, all the people who were, you know, it's really sad to say, killed or injured, and people who knew them, and anybody at that concert. So we really feel bad about it, and we just hate to see these things happen, but we also want you to get the latest information on it. So, anyways, have a very good night. We'll update you on this very soon on this with more news on this. But for now, have a great night. See you later.